Good evening, fellas. It's that time again. The time to get spanked, jump scared, and outright butt fucked. Kinda look like Ezio, not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be so real with you, I have no fucking clue. I think the last thing I did... Not this time. Oh, fuck you. I think the last thing I did was kill this asshole right in here. Yeah. But, you know what I don't remember is, where the fuck I was, like, supposed to be going? I guess, we're gonna do that thing where I spend the first hour of the stream bumbling around like a fucking idiot, trying to determine where is the, optimal direction to go. I think it's this way. But... my fucking lord, that is loud. Turn that down a little bit. A little bit more. Okay. Well, there's that guy. I really don't like that guy. Ooh. He dropped something. Oh. Yeah, so no, for this stream I'm not going to be getting absolutely fucking shit-faced in Bloodborne again. I will be sipping on a nice little IPA, but we're not doing the drunk souls thing just quite yet. Cause I'm gonna reveal it now. On Thursday this week, instead of Stalker, I'm gonna stream Stalker on Wednesday, fear not. But on Thursday, I got something big planned with my homies. We're gonna be doing oh, thank you. On Thursday, I got something big planned with the homies. We're gonna be doing Dark Souls 3, Drunk Souls. Basically, we're all gonna be playing Dark Souls 3, but every time we die, we take a shot. Ought to be fun. It's been a bit of a tradition with the homies and I for a bit. Figured it'd be it's always been a good time, so I figured I'd just share. You scare me no longer, cuck. Oh fuck, I missed. Yeah, suck it. Not currently operable. Well, fellas, it seems like there's a goal. It's not currently operable means I haven't progressed past that point just yet, so we're not exactly done here. Oh, Jesus Christ, I remember this fucking area. You know, the only thing about playing this like once a week is every week I come back here not knowing what the fuck I was doing. And I think I said that last time too. Hey. Listen. Oh, piss off. If you could not. Is that a grapple? Good to know. Well, nobody's currently in stream yet, so I'll ask VOD watchers, how's our day going? I hope it's good. My day's been pretty alright so far. Woke up not that long ago, to be honest. And that is a big ass fucking snake that I'm not going to deal with. That's like a rat king of snakes. Well, well, well. It would seem there's another. No, I know this place. Oh, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I remember that spot. Also, seeing as I'm starting from 0 echoes just about, ooh, blood gemstone. Seeing I'm starting from about 0 echoes, I believe I'm just gonna go ahead and make the assumption I died around here somewhere and my souls are somewhere to be found. Do I know where? Fuck no. Could I check the VOD? Probably. Not gonna do that though, I'm too lazy. Alright, things are a little dangerous around here. How y'all like these? Pretty resistant, IMO. Damn, chill out, Medusa. No! How did I get out of that? A lot of hissing, a lot of squelching, a lot of squirming. I kind of hate the noise. Kind of hate the sound of it. TBH. Man, fuck you. Fireball. I might just kill everything through here, because echoes, you know? What the fuck? What are these two assholes doing down here? It would seem I've already been here, but goddamn, brother. Hold up. Let me fuck around with my docks real quick. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up the dump. Oh, I fucked up the hit. Oh, God. His shit, dick, fuck balls. I'm good. We're straight. We're cool. I hear something that I don't necessarily like. Oh, it's them. I think this is the way I gotta go, however. I think. Okay, that is the strongest wooden fence on God's green earth. Man, fucking squid man. If you squint your eyes a little bit, he's kind of shaped like a dick. Minus the arms. And 6th finger, it would seem. You think they have 6 fingers because squids have 6 tentacles? I think it's a subtle bit of stylistic interpretation. These guys terrify me. No. Man, this shit screams boss fight, doesn't it? I remember where I died. I remember. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to realistically fucking take those guys. I mean, it's the next area, but like, shit, man. Or are they like, it was the three shadow boys. It was the creepy shadow monsters. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Okay, I'm good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I've seen people stick their hand straight in that pig's ass before and rip it out, but I just can't line it up. So I think I'm just gonna brute force it. Ugh. Tally ho! Kill these cucks for the souls. However limited they may be. A buck is a buck, I suppose. Also blood. I like how Bloodborne has a different take on the rest of the Souls games, where, you know, usually you'd have like a Estus flask of sorts, but this one said fuck that. Curious design. Now don't get me wrong, I love stocking up on 20 some odd blood vials and being able to just get that shit, but it's just different. Anybody new in chat, this is it's a blind playthrough for me. You know, some problems just kind of take care of themselves. How much does it take for me to level? Huh. Can't see. Guess we'll find out after I get my ass beat by this boss. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, Christ. I'm pissed, dick and balls, bro. Alright. Look at them. Standing there. Menacingly. Alright, if I remember... Wrong button. If I remember correctly... Excuse me. If I remember correctly... I need to see, okay, let's strategize, right? There is one guy that just spits a fat ass gout of flame that will melt me immediately. No questions asked, do not pass go, just fucking die. I kind of want to avoid that again. I see my souls right there. That guy, I can probably just parry until he's dead. That guy's the wild card. I kind of don't know what the fuck he does. Let's get it. No. No, 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 no. Give me that. Okay, we're good. We're cooling. Ow, piss shit. We're good. If I can get rid of that guy, I'll be sitting in a better spot. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. Naughty desu ka? Okay, so their hitbox is just fucking massive. This we know now. I feel like this guy's a greater threat because of the fire damage. Alright. We can win this. This is doable. Oh my god, why do you have so much range with that shit, bro? Stop dodging me, only I can dodge, quit. Oh, okay, now that's just bullshit. That's two. Alright, it's a 1v1, baby. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I gotta get close to this asshole. Ow. Not afraid to use them. No. Alright, Orochimaru, chill the fuck out. I get it, you like snakes. Fucking quit. Ah, suck my cock. Hell yeah. I do believe I'll be returning to the hunter's dream. And the game crashed. That's cool. Hey, at least it loads up quickly. Wait, didn't I just say I was going back to Hunter's Dream? Fuck this. I'm gonna go bank these souls. Sorry, blood echoes. Alright, we're gonna go bank this, and then we continue. Hey. Game crashed again. Alright, well, you know, I really like having 60 FPS on, but it crashes the game too much, so... Sorry, fellas, y'all gotta deal with native 30 FPS. Wow, that looks like shit. Hell yeah. That's more like 20, but whatever. Probably why it crashed. What in the fuck are you? Why do I keep forgetting to go to the Hunter's Dream? My fucking lord, am I Go, just go, just go. You know, I think the reason I kept forgetting is perhaps because it kept crashing. Did it crash again? There's no way. Alright, looks like we're not returning to the Hunter's Dream from this area, fellas. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll admit, I'm playing on Shad PS4, and it's got some bugs. You know? Well, that's okay. We press on. I don't mind amassing 100,000 fucking echoes and losing them. That's fine. You know. That noise hurts me so bad, and I wish it wouldn't. That's crazy! Get off of me! Be gone! Be gone, demon. Holy shit, die. Hey. Another lamp. Hey, do you think this one's gonna crash my game? Let's see. It would seem not. Where's my fucking love doll? Where's she at? Where's my waifu? I paid good money for you. Where? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is
Welcome
it you
home,
desire?
fine shit.
Very well.
Alright, we got 3 levels. As much as I want to put it into strength, I think I'm gonna eat my veggies and put it into health.
Fair.
Now the question is, do I continue or do I hit up a new chalice dungeon? Because I got the Thumaru chalice. Or the central Thumaru chalice, sorry. Fuck it. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see what awaits. We'll do Uno run. 1 run. Hey, what's up? What's up, drummer? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see you a second ago. YWS. Where you sit? I don't know. I don't know what that acronym means, unfortunately. Real quick, let me tell you one thing. What are you saying? Oh, honestly, I don't know. But real quick, let me tell you one thing. Masayoshi Takanaka took 1 trip to Brazil and then released the most fire album God's God, like, God has ever ordained. And basically, how's life? Oh, it's going okay. You know, can't complain too much. It's going alright. Oh, forgot. I was supposed to let somebody know when I was going live. Akira Yamaoka, or Yamaoka. Akira Yamaoka is also goated. Indeed. Big fan of the Sadistics as well. The band that Masayoshi was in before they split and he had his own solo career. Sadistics put out some heat. Oh my god. Bad place. Bad place. No, tap that guy, please. I see you. Yes. Very good. Sidix is also a bit. Yes. You know what? You know ball, and I appreciate that about you. I like the stream playlist, but until I get pissed, it's good vibes in here. We out here just, oh god. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Again, I like the stream playlist, but, till I get pissed, we out here just vibing. Also, I find Chalice Dungeons are more useful once you get the lore in Chalice. Now, do you get that just from progressing different chalices, or do you find that by progressing the game? Ah. Oh my god, it's the fucking bag, man. Alright, everybody lock in. Lock the fuck in. It's him. Why is he ore farming? Yeah. Stroke it straight from the ball to the tip. That kind of looks like me. It's kind of, honestly, kind of posture I'd be having. How to go about this? I say I rush the dogs. Get them out of the way, because they're quicker. Impale this guy, and then force this guy to stroke it from ball to tip. You only get Hintertomb Chalice from the dungeons. I see, I see. Well, nonetheless, again, it is a blind playthrough, so part of me wants to explore. You know, Chalice Dungeons might be a thing I do in my own time. Might just kill the boss of this floor and then go back to progressing main game, because if I'm only playing this once or twice a week, I ain't gonna get very far. Unlocked! Very cool. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. It's a little loud for me, but I don't know if it's loud for y'all. Very cool chest you have here, homie. Would appreciate it if you didn't try to kill it, though. Ritual blood. Wow! Wish I could hit somebody with like a Sekiro EI. You know what I mean? Just stance up and then bring it straight down top of their noggin. Makes it a little loud, not too bad though. I'll tweak it a bit. Hold on, one sec. It is a little loud for me as well. Alright. Clear this. Get the fuck out of here. And then we'll go back to, Drummer, I didn't expect you here so soon. I did in fact kill the shades, or the beast-possessed soul. Haven't I fought one of you before? Just like as a regular enemy? Dude, he did the anime thing where he opened his hand, clutched all of his fingers in one at a time, and then punched. Ow. Okay, that's a fair trade, I suppose. Aren't you allergic to this? Not really. Okay, good dodge. Tell me you don't have a second phase or anything. Oh my god. Beat my fucking ass, why don't you? Thought he was gonna come forward. I really did. Dude, I just keep throwing it. I'm just gonna keep dodging it. Quit doing that. It'd be so cool if you quit doing that. Ah! Good night, foul demon. Ooh, tampering damp blood gem 4. Hello, beautiful. Alright. This is a powered up one, though. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't too powered up. I don't know if any of you have ever heard Chamber of Reflection by, I think it was Mac DeMarco. But I wasn't aware that he sampled this song for his main, like, chorus. Not chorus, but, hook.
Welcome. What? Very well.
He hasn't gonna say that he did. That he did. I was at work one night, just trying to flesh out my I was at work one night just trying to flesh out this playlist. Actually, this is the playlist that, I'll be honest, this is the playlist that my friends and I play and listen to whenever we all simultaneously drop an edible and then play Elden Ring or something. He got overhyped for a while there. I find he gets hated for it now. What, for the hype or for the samples? Sampling is, in my opinion, sampling music has a, for the hype. I never knew Mac DeMarco was had like a lot of hype around him. Now, Chamber of Reflection, I fucking love. But I didn't know he was that over. Like, what did he go mainstream and then fucking contrarians were like, "Ugh, I don't like this guy anymore because he's not underground." Is it one of those things? Might just be a local thing for my area. Maybe. My area? Not one fucking person I've met, like, has ever brought up Mac DeMarco when talking about music. Unfortunately, or at least, I'm not gonna lie, most of my social interaction comes from work, but I work with, I work in healthcare, so half my coworkers are mean girls, so I mean, every white girl in a 50-mile radius where I grew up loved them. Huh. You know, again, talking about like music with some of my coworkers, none of them have ever brought up Mac DeMarco, not even once. Bergen, fellas, we made it to Bergenworth. Oh, I hate you. You in particular. Just gotta listen to moderation now. Honestly, I don't dislike him. Just gotta listen to moderation now. That's fair. Honestly, dude, I had a Suicide Boys phase. Really liked them, but, oh my god. Honestly, now, I can't listen to more than 2 or 3 songs since those white girls overplayed them. Tell me why it's all. Tell me why it's always like. Tell me why it's always like. Not exclusively white girls, but like, just typically basic ass people finding something underground or finding something you enjoy, and then just. I don't think it's them enjoying it and them getting widespread popularity that kills it, like a certain song or artist. I think what kills songs or artists for me is when the song that I really liked when it dropped starts being like your average like TikTok trend song. You know what I mean? Like when the song becomes a trend for fucking social media and shit like that, that's when I begin to hate it, just because it's like bastardizing it almost. Now, and on one hand, I'm very glad that the artist is getting the recognition they deserve because they're good. But on the other hand, it's just kind of cringe the way that some people do it. Why is he so resistant to all forms of fire? With fire? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, please stop doing that. No, don't drain my insight. I beg you not to. I want to see the horrors of the universe. You motherfucker, I'll get you back for that. I'll get you, bitch! Weak to pierce, got it. Arcane Lake. Yes, that ruined shut up my mom was calling me for ages. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but I'm gonna read your mind. But it feels like there's a certain stigma to it now because somebody catches you listening to it, they're gonna assume you're basic as fuck and found it off TikTok or something like that, yeah? And like, on one hand, honestly, if you find a song off TikTok or like Instagram or Reels or whatever have you, and you enjoy it, there's no issue with that. Personally, I found plenty of songs that I've genuinely liked from fucking Reels or Instagram or whatever, or TikTok or whatever, but I don't think it's one thing if you discover the song that way, but it's another when something that you felt was like a genuine find, you know, gets bastardized by social media. I don't really give a fuck if people judge me for that. No, I mean, look, everybody's got their takes, man, and it's not untrue that things get fucking bastardized by TikTok or social media. I don't know why I thought this was a like a platform I could go up or down on. Pearl Slug. I'm gonna name him Jerry. Just give me my honey. Holy shit! Is this a hunter? It is a hunter. Alright. Well, fellas, we gotta lock in. Motherfucker. Yeah, threaded cane, sure. Suck my dick and my balls and my balls and my shaft. Lick it from shaft to tip, suck my cock. Oh. How are you with spiders? What, like arachnophobia or like... What do you mean? Spiders as the species? Because I think spiders are cool as fuck. I saw a black widow in my garage, and against my better judgment, I let it be because I thought it was cool. I named her Felicity, and I let her sit up in the corner. She made a little spider web right above my water heater, and I would go catch flies and then throw it into the web for her. She's gone now. I don't know where she went. She probably died. But for a solid month, I had a pet spider, and that shit was tight. Love spiders. Without them, our mosquito population would be fucking insane. Next boss is spiders? Oh, that's fine. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with a child. Unfortunately, I know the context of that. Just because of past spoilers, but I'm not gonna divulge. Now the question is, up or down? Who spoiled? Nobody in particular. More like, you know, Big Brother's always watching what I'm doing, what I'm streaming, what I'm playing, and your algorithm gets affected by that. And so I'll just be like at work or something, scrolling shorts, and then just come across some Bloodborne stuff, and then they'll be like, I'm just gonna say it, and then they'll be like, Orphan of Kos, and then I'll be like, oh, that's so cool. I'm not doing a blind playthrough or anything. Did I come in this way? I think I did. I do in fact know about the Orphan of Kos, unfortunately, because fucking, yeah, YouTube has no chill. That was not referring to orphan. Holy shit, then never mind. I do not know ball. Alright then, I'm back in. Alright, fellas, I apologize. I have to hit the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Just hang out with, I don't even know who's playing right now. Fucking, Kingo Hamada, I think? Hang out with Kingo Hamada. I'll be right back. bad viewership drop, but
Jesus Christ!
legitimately actually got me. Thank you for that. Thank you. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's not advised to eat about a quarter pound of gummy bears before going to bed. Locked. Very cool. Oh, a ladder. How curious. That was perfect timing, though. Luminarium key. No, 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 no. I beg you. What's up here? Better be something good. Empty phantasm shell. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on now. Empty shell that applies arcane power to what? Huh. Well, I'm not arcane build, so that is the, it is just about fucking useless. Ah! No, I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're straight. Best spell in the game? Is it actually? A goddamn shame that I'm not. Oh, look at the moon. Oh, hey. I get the feeling you're somebody I can talk to. You just give me insight? I cast Cursed Knowledge. Is that all he does? Just give me a little bit of insight and tell me to fuck off? View is nice, though. Look at that moon. Oh, it's just magic weapon. I see. Useful. But not for my build, unfortunately. Jump? Yeah, I'll take the plunge. Sure. I'll trust you blindly. I'll trust you blindly. Oh, my eyes! Oh boy, what the hell, boy? Oh. Ah! Jesus Christ! Thank you. Thank you for that. Really, really appreciate that one, Pip. Is this the big spider? Can't believe it worked twice. I'm jumpy, alright? I'm jumpy when I play this game. If I could possibly avoid the rest of these fuck-ass spiders, I would love it. My lord. My help. Okay! Dude, there are so many! What the fuck? And I... Oh! Ow! Alright, we gotta haul ass. Oh! Oh! We gotta go. Go, 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 go! Fuck these spiders. Fuck you! Oh man, piss off. Piss off with that, would you? Tell me this thing doesn't have two faces. There are so many spiders, and I... Okay. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just Ignore the ads, focus the boss, will be fine. He's casting a spell. I gotta invest in stamina next.
Oh! My fucking dick and nuts!
Oh!
So much damage! Take this!
Each spider does so much fucking damage, it's not even funny. Alright, time for phase 2, probably. Oh. Oh. That was easy. I mean, a little difficult, but just had to avoid the ads. Huh. What's that? Oh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Huh? Okay. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Man. What in the fuck? Hey, man. Yeah, go ahead and laugh at it.
Oh, Amidala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? I don't even know what the fuck is going on, man. I wish I could follow, but I can't. You know, that one didn't get me just because I was like, for a split second, I was just dissociating, and that kind of brought me back. Let's go level.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Need more stamina. Need more stamina like a motherfucker. Inside lake. Ah, this one's new. Lecture building. Why does that kind of look like the Two Fingers? Just a little bit. You gotta kill a newborn is what I'm gathering. Yeah, that's also what I'm gathering. You know. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow, homie. What I'm wondering is how difficult it's gonna be to beat up a baby. Now, regularly, you know, as far as standard power scaling goes in your everyday, there's so much more, but I don't even know where to start.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you
Solid
know.
power scale.
You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
With the gods. If I get that right, he just said, boy, look at you, just some fucking skinny motherfucker, but hey, you know what? You're in the gods' domain. LMAO. Is that what he said, basically?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Patch's shit, basically. No way Patches is in this game, right?
Are your feet as... Oh,
When I hear take the plunge, I think the ringed city. Open this door. You know, it was a good thing I stopped where I did. I'm just gonna... Alright, I can already tell this is a bad area to be, I feel like. That is the Bloodborne patches. Damn, everywhere, man. Doesn't matter the game. Moonlight Greatsword and patches are a given. Any FromSoft game. That and wolves to some extent. In the same fucking dog animation. Everything's like... You know, I should be happy that they don't have skeletons yet, as far as I know. They also have skeletons. Bloodborne does also, in fact, have Moonlight Greatsword. That was spoiled me a bit a long time. I fell for the bait. Yeah, suck me dry. What was I saying? That was spoiled for me just a bit, like years ago. I was just scrolling and I saw like a Ludwig fight and he had the Moonlight Greatsword. That's all I know about Ludwig though, and I believe he's DLC, right? That is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Ludwig is great. He better be a good boss fight. He is DLC, yeah. Nightmare Frontier. My favorite! Is it just me or does this kind of look like Firelink Shrine just a little bit from like Dark Souls 3? Third hardest boss in the game, IMO. Well, I look forward to it. I appreciate a good challenge. That's why I like FromSoft games. This does nothing to him. I wonder what he's weak to. Lead elixir. I cast lead poisoning. Yes. Watch your IQ drop by the second. Before I go down that path, I'm going to explore the rest of this. Okay. Koss, Lawrence, Ludwig. Damn, Koss is that bad, huh? Where'd he go? I just saw him. Does he go invisible or did he just fucking immaterialized? Oh, you are terrifying. Looks like a Nova 6 zombie with like legs. You! Come here! Titanite Lizard of Bloodborne. Cool move, cool move. My counter argument is big sword. Yes, yes. Cost the hardest from soft boss until probably Melania. Dude, when I tell you I sat there for like no, 6 is an overestimate. Maybe like actually, realistically, probably about 3 hours. Back to back running Melania. For the first time I fought her. My first Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, drummer. And the rest of chat, whoever's here. On Thursday, I got something big planned with my friends. We are going to be doing a Drunk Souls stream. There's another hunter. Hold on, I'll explain in a minute. Is this the hunter from the fucking poster? Is this the poster boy hunter? Oh! No! 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 You can't do that! Not to me! Motherfucker! Harder than Ishin. Okay, which Ishin? Sword Saint Ishin? Or Ishin in, like, the tower? Like, halfway through the game. Cause I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Sword Saint. Oh my god. Dude, look, I'm gonna be real with you. The only FromSoft boss that has ever been the one to get away was Sword Saint Ishin. I spent like 2 days trying to fight him, and I could never win. And it's honestly a skill issue, just because the way Sekiro is. The way its combat is. Not to say it's bad, just to say more like I have a harder time with the the Makiri counter, the jumping when lightning type shit. You know, maybe one day I stream fucking a Sekiro playthrough. Maybe one day. After Bloodborne. Oh, please stop. 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 You don't have to do this. Okay, so I get the feeling he drops something good, but I have to kill him fast enough. Wonder. I can buy more. And then, the coup de grace. It's not letting me walk over the edge? Since when goes off? Oh, Poison Swamp! My favorite! Gotta have that! Kingsfield stream win. You know what? You know what, drummer? I'll do it. I've never actually played Kingsfield, but I'll do it. I doubt anybody on God's green earth is going to enjoy it, but fuck it, yeah. Just because you said that. And my pride as a FromSoft gamer. What the fuck happened to me? Did somebody throw something at me? Him! Yo! Original FromSoft game. Wait, is Kingsfield the OG FromSoft game? Got sniped with... Yeah, I see him. I saw him. I saw him. Too late, but I saw him. I saw him too late. Well, can't call myself a FromSoft fan if I'm not thoroughly versed in the culture. I didn't know that was their OG 1994 PS1 classic. Huh. I didn't know that was... Was it their first game? Like their breakout fucking debut? Speaking of FromSoft, it was. Damn. All right, yeah, no, I gotta play it then. Just for the culture. Now, if I remember correctly, if I remember right, it pretty much plays like Daggerfall, right? Can I kill you? Hey, why are you hunting me? Aren't you also a hunter? There's two of you. That's cool. Okay, so you have me beat. And that reverse. Alright, let's see. Kinda like Daggerfall. Similar. Not to say it is Daggerfall, but as far as like gameplay goes. Not with, you know, like the weird time. It's super slow and janky. You know, if we're being real, so is Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 1, it holds a special place in my heart. It was my first FromSoft game. I played that shit when I was like, I don't know, 11? 13? I don't know. I played it as a kid. Blasphemous. Take that shit back. What? Dark Souls 1 being slow and janky? Look, man, look, here's the thing. It's not a diss. It's just what they were operating with at the time. Okay, alright, look, I dare you. Play Dark Souls 3 for about 2 hours, and then play Dark Souls 1 for about 2 hours, and you'll see what I mean. The animations were a bit more stiff. Parrying was easier. The attacks were stiff. It like locked you in place. It's goated. I'm not saying it's not goated. I'm not saying that at all. Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorites. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Look, Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorites. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I call it as I see it. It is a bit janky compared to like current FromSoft games. You can't deny it doesn't have the flow and liquidity, or you can't deny, yeah, you can't deny it doesn't have the flow and liquidity that like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 has. Definitely smoother, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not dissing the game. Again, I love. Where am I? Love Dark Souls 1. This is my first FromSoft game. Was insane for PvP. I never, you know, I was a broke ass kid. I played on Xbox, baby, when I was a child. And my broke ass did not have money for online play, so I was just raw dogging it, PvE. But zero latency feels like a fighting game. Zero latency as long as you had good internet, I guess. Something is like viciously snorting. Could be you. Okay, chill the fuck out. Maybe. Calm down. It ain't that deep. Play on land with friends. Aw, dude, that must have been fucking tight. That must have been tight. You! Get over here! I need your bloodstone shards! Oh my god, Oh! Alright, So I got sniped by the rock guy again. Unfortunate truth, to be certain. Some of the best PvP I ever played. Hey man, my friends and I used to we had a no still every like but just about every year my friends and I have a Elden Ring kick, and at some point in the playthrough we'll like test our builds against each other and use that seamless co-op like PvP with your friends type shit. In any game. There, you know what? That's so much fun. Yeah. You know what? Dark Souls PvP honestly comes down to, you know, you're not wrong. It is basically not just Dark Souls, FromSoft PvP. You're not wrong. It kind of is like a fighting game. It just comes down to reading your opponent and timing shit and Halo Combat Evolved. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. I never really liked Halo. Then again, never really been into like sci-fi shooters. You think I can make this jump and then like hit him with the like falling attack? Oh, I fucking missed the jump. Whatever. Don't do it. I beg you. If you'd quit. If you'd quit! You know what? Okay. Reverse backstopping to phase through people and shit. Yeah. That and, like, I'm thinking more like... I'm thinking more like, the one thing, when I was, before, like, Seamless Co-op came out, I'm gonna be the one to say it. When I'm playing, like, a FromSoft game, like, for the first time, I kind of just want to play it without the PvP first and just enjoy the experience. But when I was playing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring for the first time, come here! You get your ass back here, boy! Playing those for the first time, and somebody invading me, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. For sure. But somebody invading me, it's either... When I was playing Elden Ring for the first time, I had a fucking PvP kit on standby. It was the goddamn claws. Upgraded the claws and just fucking waited for somebody to do something stupid and then shredded them and then bled them to death. But what gets me about FromSoft PvP, the one thing that irritates me the most is the dynamic of, I'm losing. I'm just gonna go hide behind this horde of enemies and then jump you when you least expect it, and then act like I won a fair fight. That's the most toxic shit ever. And it's all... Lightning? Curious. Nothing's more fun than stomping fight clubs, though. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. It's every now and then, I just fucking Ember and go to Anne Orlando and DS3. But it's just something about, there's something scummy. One of the only qualms or critiques I have about Dark Souls or FromSoft period PvP is that, like, a lot of players went back into a corner because of because they're good. Ah! Did he kill me? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I wasn't locked in. I just hate when people are like, you have a good fight going and then you start winning. Mad respect to the Fight Club host. Indeed. Amen to that. At the risk of repeating myself, I just hate when I'm having a good fight in a FromSoft game, like an Invasion, and then they're like, oh no, I'm losing. I better go hide behind a horde of fucking enemies. On par with ganking. Agreed. Now, here's my take on ganking, right? When I'm playing with friends, and I invite friends to play with me, only acceptable when getting ganked. True, because there's more adversaries to deal with, and so you have to even the playing field. Now, if it's 1v1, it's despicable. Now, if I have both my homies, playing with me, perhaps all three of my homies playing with me, if I used a dried finger, it's acceptable. I'll give it a bit more grace. Those fights are so much fun, though. Yeah, for the first, like, 10. After a while, it just gets annoying having to fight. Like, I'm trying to... Okay, first, my take on ganking. If I'm playing with my homies, and you invade my world when we're playing co-op, you are choosing to invade my world with my friends. Therefore, you get to deal with the combined effort of me and my friends. And so, that grants you, I suppose, the ability to use everything at your disposal. So, yeah, exactly. Using enemies to guerrilla warfare ganks. That's, yeah. I'm a ganker, alright? When somebody invades and I'm trying to play with my friends, again, we are all going to try to beat his ass simultaneously. Now, if he plays smart, however my experience with ganks is, do tell. People camping the PvP area with 3 summons. Okay, now you see, yeah, that's despicable, right? Like, I don't do that. I don't camp PvP areas just to gank with my homies. I'm trying to progress through the game and have a fun playthrough with different builds. And so if you invade, yes, me and my homies with their builds they're trying to test out are going to beat your ass. And with that, I accept and give grace to using enemies and whatever means at your disposal. You can tell when I'm playing Dark Souls, I press fucking square instead of pressing Y. Okay, I gotta do something about this rock throwing guy. Jumps! Oh, there goes my souls. I've been summoning Enerlander with 4 dudes waiting on my summon sign. Somebody... Ah, it crashed. Whatever. At least it loads fast. Yeah, see, now, I despise that kind of behavior as well. It's same, it's, I think it comes down to, honor and, intent. You know what I mean? There's nuance to it. Getting away to find they've already killed all the enemies. Yeah, see, that's a setup. That's a setup for a gank. Now that I despise. I don't agree with that, and I don't do that, and I don't partake in that kind of behavior. Just because it's toxic as fuck. And it's not an honorable fight. I love fighting games. Fighting games are my childhood. Fucking Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat versus DC, if you know about that. If you know ball, Mortal Kombat versus DC was hype. But with regards to that type of shit, like making, I'd always just invade Darkroot Garden. Whether or not they've killed the Hydra is is key on if you're able to win the gank or not. That's the PvP spot in Dark Souls 1. I would have figured that something more like I don't know, like Ulasil or something would be more of a PvP spot. Oh, you know what? You know what? Now that we're talking about it, I got a fucking memory. I got a memory of many a folk, many an asshole invading in Ring City and then just waiting behind all of the one, the Phantom Archers. Two, every NPC meant to fucking kill you, like the fucking slug guys. In a 1v1. There was faction that auto invades there, so you just chill with the ring on. Same with like Farron Keep. I used to like helping people out, like being summoned to Farron Keep. That was tight. Again? Does this guy respawn? Typical. Yeah. Yeah. 56709. Hold on. I think I know the issue. Turn it up a little bit. He does respawn. What an asshole. Alright. Alright, fellas. This time's the time. I'm not gonna die. Watch this. Why do I feel like I've been getting more souls in Forbidden Forest than I am here? This is legit, first legit hard area, ammo. So far. So far for me, it's been, honestly, as far as difficulty goes, this area's been on par with the rest of my experience so far. I mean, I'm able to kill the enemies, I just gotta play smart and not fucking die and get... I just gotta play smart and not rush in. Gotta take things a little slower, I think. Let's see. Not going down there. You can go fuck yourself with that one. Nightmare of Menses is hard as fuck, I think. Well, you know, this is my first time being here, kinda, so I'll hold reservations until I clear it. This is Nightmare Frontier. Oh yeah. Nightmare of Menses. Oh, okay. Different places then. Yo! I'm coming to kill your ass right now! Right now! Okay, you hit really hard. That just poisons them first throw? Yeah, man. I'll hide behind this. Of Mensis later. When I think of Nightmare of Memphis, when I think of Nightmare of Mensis, I just think of Memphis, which is also a nightmare. Thank you for the 3 bloodstone shards. I will not use them effectively. Okay, that's insane damage. Curiously, I need... Motherfucker! One shot? Go fuck yourself, asshole! What the fuck? Oh god, my whole PC froze. This ain't good. It is a big rock. Oscar-gate analogy. Yeah. It is in fact a big rock. But I also have what I think to be a decently sized health bar. I don't know. Why am I still wearing this? I wore this for the fire. Let me... Yeah, we're going back with the Yahargu. Whole stream froze for a second too. Damn. At approximately light level for this area. Okay. Progression as intended then. Usually 65, 75 when I get here usually. I'm at 59. So, a little bit under leveled. You had a... You know, honorable. There is hell. Yeah, honorable. Look, I love FromSoft games. I don't think... Unless it's a game I know through and through, like Dark Souls 3 or maybe Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 even, I don't think I'm going to attempt like a Soul Level 1 or type shit playthrough. I know Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1 like the back of my hand, but... Okay, yeah, I'll fall down here, sure. I fell for it again. I did it on only this one. What's your favorite FromSoft game? You know what? I'm gonna guess it's Bloodborne. That seems to be most people's favorite. Played the fuck out of Bloodborne when it came out, so... Yeah, I slept on it. More like... No, I didn't sleep on it. More like, I didn't have access to a PS4. I had a PC. Remember Bloodborne came out? Oh my god! Remember Bloodborne came out? This one, then DS1, then DS3. Solid take. Solid take. Souls. Bloodborne was the only reason I bought a PS4. Damn. You know, my wife has a PS4, and I bought Bloodborne for the PS4 and started playing it. And then just, honestly, if I'm being so real with you, it sounds petty as fuck, but the reason I stopped playing it was because I was so spoiled by my fucking by my 120 frames I was getting on most games. I mean, I know Souls games are locked to 60. Don't get me on that, but I was so spoiled by high frame rates that Bloodborne felt, my god, I almost died, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta heal the fool as well, so that doesn't one-shot me. Yeah, the main reason I stopped playing Bloodborne, yeah, frame rate's hard to get by now. I mean, I'm playing on 30 frames now, but I'm on a 2K monitor, so at least it looks better. And let's be honest, the only reason I'm playing at 30 frames right now is so it stops crashing. I gotta stop being so liberal with these blood vials. I'm gonna run out at some point. I don't feel like wasting souls on buying more. Hey man! How are you doing? It needs to get remastered so badly. Indeed, indeed. And you know, ain't it curious how Sony pretty much bought out FromSoft, but they're still not fucking releasing a remaster. Sony will put all of their exclusives on PC, but Bloodborne. I know why. Everybody knows why. It's because they want people to buy the console. Or is it something more than that? Miyazaki explained why. Oh, did he actually? Do tell. That's frenzy. I'm getting out of here. Bye-bye. 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 No, no, no. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. You've already cursed me? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna come kill you then. He's too, he won't let them remaster it without him, and he's too busy with new projects. Is that really it? I mean, Miyazaki is a god amongst men as far as game design goes, and I can appreciate that he wants to make sure the vision is true. But at the same time, there are so many fans who just want the fucking Bloodborne remaster, man. Like, I'm not saying, like, Miyazaki's gotta capitulate and bend the knee. Alright, bye, I guess. I guess I never get that. Is that a ship? Huh. There's a lot of ships. But why? I understand he's busy with other projects, but like he's already got his protege working on things that are in fact bangers, like Night Rain. Night Rain was, that hurt. Night Rain was great. Maybe not great. Night Rain was good. So why not let him take over? And oversee that. Okay, I am losing so much health and I don't know why, and I gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, 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 I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I want to give a lore explanation so bad, but it's a spoiler. Don't do it! Don't do it. It's a blind playthrough, my brother. Semi-blind. I've had some things spoiled, like Orphan of Cost, but... As far as lore goes, I want the FromSoft experience and piece it together. Okay, I feel like this is the right way. Finding a lot of Madman's knowledge. I'm gonna pop these all for some insight at some point. There's an explanation of how the nightmares work physically. Oh. Is this a boss fight? Because I have, like... No. Amygdala! Alright, asshole, it's time! You squeezed me with your nasty palm once we got it. Oh my god. I'm guessing his only weak spot is his head. And that heart maybe. Kinda reminds me of Estelle. Just a tiny bit. Like the way it's shaped. What's he holding in that hand? Okay, yeah, sure. Just fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hit the arms and head. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to... Game crashed, I think. Yeah, I did. Sorry, fellas. Game crashed. Well, I know the amygdala is, isn't that the part of the brain that regulates, fucking temperature and shit? Or am I getting my anatomy wrong? It's the fear center of the brain. Oh, that's cool. I would really greatly appreciate it if you gave me all of my health back. Thank you. Well, I'm fresh out of heals, I suppose. So I guess I'm gonna soul farm and go buy some. The fear center of the brain. That is cool. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't some of the tightest analogies possible. I wonder if these lanterns are meant to guide your path. Fuck that. Oh no, I need souls. Primary role is processing fear, anxiety, and aggression where fight or flight occurs. Huh. Don't kill me. You know what? Do I have any Bolt Hunters? No. Why would I have any Bolt Hunters marks? What do I do? What do I do, Lord? Base name for an Eldritch demigod. Yeah. True. I'm just gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back to Hunter's Dream and squish some souls and just buy some hunter marks or bold hunters. Driving at the moment, but my squad will pull up heavy on your next stream. Add me on Discord, Remy. Bet. Don't know if that's an ad or not, but bet. I gotta make like a Discord alt account for my fucking Twitch, dude. Good to see you here, though. Maybe I gotta go shovel snow. Damn. Good luck. Put some gloves on. Don't get too cold. Don't get frostbite. If you do get frostbite, though, just hit yourself with a torch or something. Gonna lurk on headphones while I do. Bet. You're gonna hear me screaming and shouting profanities. You're not gonna know what the fuck's going on. I am gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit. Because I feel like it's distracting me just a bit. Just a bit. Also, thanks for the follow. Oh. When did I get to 28 followers? Anything here I can use to heal myself so I don't get one shot. You know, I think I'm probably just gonna run back, try and get my souls, and then die, and then go back to Hunter's Dream. Unless poison kills me first, because I have no heals left. Which it probably will, in about 6 seconds. Maybe 8. Okay, you know what? I agree with you, Drummer. This is a bit of a difficult area. Died a lot of times here now. $28. Oh, let me sell some shit. That's a lot of insight. Don't mind if I do. 69? Hell yeah. Okay, well that's 10 blood vials. Wipe my ass with that, I guess. I lied, I need the music up a little bit. Not that high. You wonder... Need a quick soul farm so I can go buy some more, stock up on some more, blood vials. There's so much snow. I'm in the one part of the U.S. where Or, yeah, I'm in the one part of the US, maybe North America, where we're not getting massive piles of snow, and it's not California. Open this door again, because why not? Got like 3 feet yesterday. Damn. Couldn't be me. Most snow I've ever seen in my life is like 14 inch. Yeah, 14 inches. I had so much fun that day. It was last year whenever that big ass polar whatever blew through. Oh. Wait, can I? Oh! No way. Oh, so it's here. Okay. No way I could just, like... Yeah, there's no way. Unfortunate. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to go grab another IPA. I'll be right back. Okay. I return. Us with a slice of pizza. And a bottle of Blackberry Crown, because apparently I'm out of tropical beer hugs. Oh my god, that's... Got some Crown Blackberry. Should taste heavenly. That might be my new favorite whiskey. Hold on. Y'all ever drank soju? Oh my god. Owie. No, I will not. I will not be healed. And just save as many of these as I can for the boss fight. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I buying this? Hold on. Soju is good. I got Jameson. I'm Jameson get myself. Hey look, nothing wrong with Jameson. Dude, we had a we got an Irish pub around here where I live called McGuire's. Dude. Every Saturday they I'm rarely off Saturdays. I usually work weekends, but every Saturday they got like a $5 Jamesons. When I tell you we got absolutely fucking smashed after after our baby shower. Four Irish Wakes and about 8 Jamesons got me on stage singing fucking sea shanties with the live music performer. James is not bad. It's just a bit too ordinary to me. Not to call it run-of-the-mill, but I mean, it's not run-of-the-mill. It's more like a to me, Jameson is like it's like a solid basic, like foundation. You can drink Jameson straight, or you can mix it, or whatever, but I hold Jameson in the same regard as I hold, like, Grey Goose or Tito's. Personally, if I'm drinking liquor, I'm a vodka man. Something about that potato water got me acting funny. Hey, y'all want a quick lore drop? I have a hard time drinking tequila. Whoa, hold on. It's so fucking red. Glenfiddich, Scotch guy. Ooh. Now I can't drink Scotch straight. That is a thing I just. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I can't drink Scotch straight. It has to be in something. And I may be one of the only few people on Earth who like the taste of gin. I can't love that shit. Based. I like, if I'm drinking a liquor, usually, unless there's like a really good deal or something, my go-to, hold on, somebody texted me on Discord. It's alright, I know y'all heard that. It's the only clear spirit I like, honestly. What's wrong with vodka? Or tequila? Well, no. I know what's wrong. No, you don't have to answer. I know what's wrong with vodka and tequila. I have I have a strange relationship with tequila just because, oh my god, if you could not bite my fucking head off right now, that'd be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Vodka makes me sick. It's not the purest of liquors, depending. I have a strange relationship with what's it called? I already forgot it. Tequila. Just because, no, don't kill me here. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna really lose anything if I die here, so fuck it. I'll pop off. Long story to spare you the long and short of it, I had a piece of glass in my foot. Your face isn't. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta insult this person on the Discord. I had a piece of glass, a nice little chunk of glass that I stepped on and tried to get out, but it was too deep, and so I was under the impression, fuck it, you know what, we tried a couple times already, I'll just let it encapsulate and then I'll squeeze it out later. And it never really came out. Sorry, somebody just sent me something that fucking stun-locked me. I went to senior prom with that glass in my foot, stomping and bouncing all over it, and then it just got shoved even deeper. And so one night, I was like, alright, Mom, my mom's a nurse, she works in healthcare. That's kind of the reason I decided to go into healthcare, because I was inspired by her. But, nonetheless, I was like, alright, Mom, I need you to get this out of my foot, please. She took like a suture needle. It's a very high school experience so far, yeah. She took like a suture needle and was starting to, because the cut was still open, and was like starting to dig around in there with a suture needle trying to fish it out, like a literal fish hook. And meanwhile, I'm like, ah! Because, you know, somebody's... The glass had gotten so deep that it was touching the bone, just about. And, I don't know if you've ever had somebody scrape your fucking bone with a suture needle, but it's not pleasant. And, I was in an immense amount of pain, and then my dad was like, hey, son. I was like, yeah. He's like, hold your head back, open your mouth. I'm like, okay. I hold my head back, open my mouth, and he just like fucking fills it to the brim with fucking with fucking tequila. And he's like, all right, that ought to help. And I'm like, oh, I'm like coughing, I'm like, okay. And then she gets in there with the fucking, with the fucking forceps and tweezers. And she's like, oh, I think I got it. And then she pulls it out. But what she pulls out is just a chunk of flesh and not the glass. And I'm like, ah! And my dad's like, all right, you need a little more. Hold your head back. I'm like, oh. And, I can't drink it. She finally got it out. Thank God. Bless my mother. I love her to death. But like, I can't drink tequila without thinking about that experience. Based father? Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, do you realize as soon as you rush me with that brick, I'm just gonna parry you and then fucking rip your guts out? I hope you understand this. I want it engraved in your brain that I will kill you. We are not the same. You must understand there is levels to this shit. That's why you keep backing away. You feel my aura. Fuck you, you stupid ass bird. What'd I tell you was gonna happen? What'd I tell you was gonna happen? Give me that blood. You don't deserve it. Is it against TOS to say cunt? I feel like cunt is a very, it's a very strong curse word. It's not gonna help my place in the algorithm, that's for damn sure, but I really don't care. I'm not really in this for the money. I'm in it just to have fun. I don't think it's TOS. Again, I mean, I'm pretty small right now. I feel I can get away with it. And again, I'm here for the fun, not for donations or fucking subs or whatever. Followers are cool because I love an audience. I like interacting with people. Love interacting with chat, love interacting with an audience, and generally have always loved people hanging out and, well, hanging out and watch me play a game. I'm small enough that I'm pretty sure it's gonna go over the, it's not gonna affect much. I mean, hell, I had a Barony streamer the other night where I forgot that my character's name was Nate Higgers. So I think I'm in the clear for now. He actually hit me twice. Also, if cunt isn't TOS, what curse words are TOS? Technically none? Wait. Also, I'm not racist. Let me clarify. It was a reference. I didn't realize. Did I hear what I think I did? Mr. Nate Higgers, yes. Now, see, at the time, now, trust me on this. At the time, I was thinking about that one meme, you know, the fucking, like, Super Chad cop with the huge chin and the hat down low. And I saw a lot of memes, like, naming him Officer Nate Higgers, and that's what I was thinking about. But then I didn't quite think about what, the anagram actually meant. I just wouldn't send when I typed it. Twitch didn't allow it? No way! What, the name? The name? So that would mean it is not TOS. I clipped it. I have one clip of Barony. I think it was Boulder. Or Bouldered. Where it was there. But who's texting me? Nate Higgers? Oh, it failed to send. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Unfortunate. It's safe to say that's not TOS. I don't really care that much though. If I get banned, I'll just make a new account. Besides, again, I don't think I'm large enough to where it really matters that much. Also, again, I kinda, fucking say I'm not attached to my username. Yeah. If I had to rebrand, I'm okay with not being aesthetic. I'll be like, fucking, I don't know, Dr. Yankenstein. I don't know. No, that's too close. That's too on the nose, and people are gonna think I'm going like Dr. Disrespect or something. I'll come up with another one. If I had to ever make a new one. Not even a drummer anymore. No shit. You know, one of my best friends are actually a really, really, really good drummer. Do you think? Do I think what? You think Young Pizer is TOS too? Holy sh! How do you know about that? No, really, how do you know about that username? Genuinely asking. I don't think I ever displayed that name on stream. Unless it was like a stalker stream. It's your Discord username? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, Young Pizer, yeah, that's absolutely TOS probably. I mean, it's like naming yourself Young Tit Job. So like, probably definitely, but you know, maybe I'll get away with it if I just use the like hiragana. I have you there. Yeah, true. I know. But does Twitch know? Curious. That is a good question. Does Twitch know? I'm sure. There's. Have you seen Twitch moderation staff? Have you seen the way they look, bro? There's no way they don't know. I don't watch VTubers. Wait. Are Twitch moderation staff like all VTubers? That'd be fucking hilarious. All the mods are in those streams. Oh no. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Nothing against VTubers. Everybody's got their own deal. Everybody's got their own shtick. However, there is okay. Hear me out now. I believe there is a difference between the generic, you know, like Goonerbait VTuber and somebody like Burnt Peanut. You know what I mean? I've had VTubers come up on YouTube Shorts talking about it. Oh, what, like all Twitch moderation being in their chat? That's crazy. There's a difference in the level of respect. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. I respect every content creator, almost every content creator, for the type of content and message and artistic design that they want to provide. Now, Goonerbait is... I'm not for the Goonerbait. Yeah, look, no. I'm not a Goonerbait guy either, but I'm not gonna hate on them for playing that. Gee, fuck you! Man, fuck you! Fuck you for that! Nah, fuck you! fuck, you made, god damn it, you made me forget what I was saying. Something about Goonerbait. I'm not gonna hate the Goonerbait VTubers for playing the game, you know what I mean? Like playing the system. Cause look, Goonerbait works, bro. If they're trying to make that check, it fucking works. If VTubers want to hide their face, say crazy takes, I'm cool with it. Look, if VTubers want to hide their face just to protect their identity from their daily lives, I'm fine with it. Again, in the same vein, I'm also not gonna disrespect, or I'm not gonna. I don't judge like Goonerbait VTubers for being Goonerbait. I mean, they know the algorithm. They know it gets. They know it gets there. I mean, you know what I mean? They know it makes money. So I'm not gonna hold them for playing the system, but I have more integrity than that. And plus, I'm a guy, not a girl, so can't really. It's not really an option available to me. I think this. Definitely judge the gooners more than the streamers. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it. Okay, where's that other guy throwing rocks? Oh, I see him. It's not the streamer. They're playing to their strengths. They know what gets there and what doesn't. However, the gooners could use a little bit of grass, maybe a little bit of sunlight. To some extent, it's a form of manipulation, preying on the loneliness and or addictions of their audience. But in that same vein, they're out here trying to do it for a job, and not every job is pretty, and I'm not going to, so I'd feel so guilty taking advantage. Same. Now again, there is nuance to it. There are some people like, I respect Juniper. It's not like she's out here trying to actively make everybody goon to her, but it's also not like she's not making her VTuber attractive. You know what I mean? She knows. She plays into it. And that's fine. I'm not gonna, for the 1000th time, I think, I'm not gonna hold somebody for playing the algorithm right, making that money. Fillion, I don't even know who that is. I'll be so real with you. I'm not entirely versed in streamer culture. I only know a few. Shout out Tomato Gaming. He's who inspired me to start streaming. Definitely not sexualized model, still gets gooners. If you're a girl streaming, it doesn't matter what your model is. If you're a VTuber or if you're live cam, you're gonna get gooners in your chat, man. If you're a female, it's just an unfortunate consequence. And I think it's just kind of how it is. But I think the difference is those who lean into it and those who don't. And again, for those who lean into it, nuance is important. If they're only kind of like gaming culture is bad for that, yeah. If you're there's definitely a difference between people who are definitely baiting that kind of shit by like, I don't think I died. All right, whatever. It's fine. We just run it again. I'm just gonna haul ass to the boss. I think there's definitely a difference between people who make cute anime VTubers, frenzy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I figured. I saw the frenzy bar going up. I just didn't think I'd get melted like that. I think there's a difference between people who, like, girls who make a cute anime VTuber because they think it's cute, and girls on Twitch who do pools and bath streams. You know what I mean? That, and now the one exception to that, to the intended gooner bait, is that one. I don't know what her name is. I don't know who she is. I just know it happened. That chick that that painted her ass green and then chroma keyed it and then streamed Fortnite on her ass. Now that is creative, all right? Now that one, I gotta respect. I gotta respect the hustle for that one. That's kind of funny. But as far as that happened, yes sir, yes it did. It is gold. I know, it's funny as fuck. Now, for the, like, that type of stuff, like, look, if you're gonna gooner bait, you gotta think outside. You gotta think outside the box like that. You gotta be original. But as far as like your average run-of-the-mill gooner bait, not my cup of tea, man. I'm all for just kind of being myself. I believe I am, in fact. Oh, it's top tier satire. I know, right? Speaking of VTubers and oh god, I saw his shadow throwing the rock at 10 frames a second. As far as I had considered doing like VTuber, because I kind of, part of me wanted to remain anonymous just because I have people in my life, co-workers, friends, whatnot, that don't know that I stream and am a aspiring content creator. Doge is a VTuber well, okay, no, hold on now. There's a difference. Doge is a PNG tuber. If we're getting into semantics here. $2D model, animated for with different PNGs for talking or whatever. Among the community, he would be considered the PNG or a PNG tuber. But nonetheless, I had considered. I was talking with one of my friends. There's times I'm in Gamma there's Tim in Gamma that's actually VTuber and Mono. You see, I thought about doing a VTuber thing, and then I thought, well, I don't know. My take on it is, I could, and it might be more beneficial than having my real face out there. But on the other hand, having my real face out there gives a definitive brand to my name. Because I'm a, definitive real person. But I don't know. It's so I don't think it's required for either. What do you mean? You know what? Hold on. Let's lock in for a moment. I need tips. I need tips and tricks. We're about to fight this asshole again. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. What happened to my stream? Alright, it's back up. It's back up. It's back up. Sorry about that, fellas. First, I'm okay with no cam as a viewer. Yes, but look, I do it for the love of the game, but then again, I do want to reach a wider audience, just because, and again, it's not money, it's just because I genuinely enjoy chatting with people as I game. That's just kind of it. And I have always kind of wanted to be a content creator. Maybe not like a YouTuber, but I've had a lot of fun in my years of gaming, and a lot of quirky and funny moments and shit like that, and my thoughts are, I'd like to share my experiences with other people and connect with more people. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for a moment. Excuse me. I'm gonna go silent for a bit. Terrifying noise. He's reminding me more and more of Estelle. Is he immune to poison or something? That is crazy. That's damaging. His life is dagger, maybe? missing the timing. And I almost died. Good thing I leveled HP. Hey! We got it! Let's go! I'm so sorry the stream froze. Something's going on with my FPS, or something's going on with my internet today. I'm sorry. Still live. Hey, cool. Welcome back. Sorry that keeps happening. I don't know what's going on.
Welcome. What?
I have no clue what we were talking about before I fucking fought that boss, dude.
Very.
Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me just... This is where Giga Chads hang out. You're so right about that. You're so right about that. Sorry, had to stop and start the stream again because shit's being quirky. Bolt attack? That's crazy. This is in fact where Giga Chads hang out. Real ones know. I don't even know what we're talking about. I think we're talking about VTubers. I can't remember. Shit. Oh my god, I forgot I had pizza over here. Hold on. It is in fact where the Giga Chads hang out. You're not wrong about that. Mod this man. Now, as I get as I grow, I'll be able to make certain people VIPs. Look at you, drummer, Jeremiah. Y'all all gonna be VIPs. Y'all been real ones since the beginning. Insight's at 72. I wonder what I'll see if I go back to Yarnum. Kind of curious. With an insight of 72, I ought to be able to see something, right? At Yarnum. Right?
Oh my god!
You weren't here before. And you are of no consequence. Claw mark. Alright. Boss dead. This is for sure. I might just go ahead and clear this little area just cause. They drop bullets and blood while I chat. As for I don't know if Drummer's here, but so when I hit the goal of 25 followers was to well, hit affiliate status, so I get a bit more privileges with streaming. But when I saw the number hit 25, I was like, hell yeah, finally, time to go. And then I go to the affiliate page, and it's like, actually, you have 23. And I'm like, Nani just stop. The fuck do you mean I only have 23? It says 25 right here. So I'm guessing a couple of those were bot accounts and not recognized. But I'm reading a solid 27 now. So hopefully I may be able to earn affiliate or earn and apply for affiliate status. So the real goalpost for the real goalpost for a cam, like a stream cam, is, well, affiliate. Again, I'm not really in it for the money. More so in it for the love of the game. But I would like to hit a certain status before I put my face out to the world. Status being literally just affiliate status, like baseline fucking Twitch shit. Fire money, fire money. It ain't even about the money, man. I ain't trying to make any money off this. I do it for the love of the game. I just like hanging out and enjoying people hanging out during my streams. That's I'm not in it for the money. I just like chatting with people, man. Like if people donate, that's really, really kind, but that's not what I'm going for. I just like a community to talk to and hang out while I play games that I like. But I don't know if you're in here, drummer. Respect. Well, thank you. For a while, the goal was once I hit 25 subs. Yeah, right. Once I hit 25 followers, I was gonna get a cam, you know, show my face, live reactions, shit like that. But the community is what makes Twitch fun, not the money. Exactly. Well said. That's exactly my thoughts on it. I got a job, and I got a full-time job, and I'm in college. I have a career lined up that's gonna make me plenty of all the money I need. So I'm not really in this for the money. More so in it for the love of the game, and just for the love of building a community that I vibe with. And the original goal was 25 followers, I get a webcam, or like a cam period. Yeah, I hang out for the same reason. Exactly, just hanging. Yeah, it's similar to hanging out with the homies, you know what I mean? Like, a group of people that just like hanging out with you, and that's really all I want. I would stream if I actually had a PC that could handle it. Let me tell you this, if you're able to get a 40 or 50 series graphics card, You'll be fine. Granted, your internet's good. Usually the main thing holding people back is connectivity. Thankfully, where I live, the HOA provides the HOA pretty much provides the internet, and it's fiber optic, so that works just fine. I'm on a laptop right now. Damn. You know what? Everybody works with what they got. And it's not impossible for you to stream if you have a laptop. Trying to think of a workaround. I wonder if they have micro Elgato, like laptop Elgato video encoders. The reason I don't have a dual PC setup is because, well, I'm running the 5090. I'm cool just hanging chat, to be honest. Word. Honorable. Valid and noble. But the only reason I'm really streaming, honestly, is just because I got a 5090, and the 40 and 50 series NVIDIA cards have that pretty much lossless hardware encoding that makes having something like an Elgato useless. Like, I bought an Elgato and it's still sitting in my closet just because the AI cores on the RTX 5090 just kind of fucking blow everything out of the water. That's expensive. Costs like 8 gigabytes DDR5 now. Dude, yeah, look, I built this PC pretty much like maybe a few months before the bubble started growing. Little known lucky timing. Yeah, for real though. Little known facts. I am a huge fucking computer nerd. I am massively into hardware, PC specs, parts. I built my own PC. I got a fucking I ripped the 5090 apart and water blocked it and hooked it up to a hard-lined liquid coolant shit. Just cause I can. Just cause I knew I could. And at some point, whenever my face is out there, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. At some point, whenever I do hit that, I think I hate to move the goalpost, but I think I'm gonna wait to get a cam until I hit Twitch affiliate status. And that's not for the money or anything, it's just more so like foundations. You built my PC, in fact. Yes, I did. That's Driver, that is T-Wall. That is in fact my older brother hanging out in chat. Green screen butt goal? Nah, man. My ass is too fat. It looked like a flat screen. It just looked like regular 1080p. Had to make the throwback. Again, but just because I feel bad about like making a promise of like 25 followers to webcam, my real goal was affiliate status, just so whatever current subs I have wouldn't be have like 80% of monetization taken away from it. And again, I want to say again, it's not about the money. It's more so about solidifying presence. You know what I mean? Before I reveal my face. Hold on. My fucking mic is... My boom arm is being quirky. There we go. If I'm able... I believe I got... I think I have enough followers now. It's about staying power, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, like what you said. I think, honestly, yeah, you're right. It's, yeah, solidifying presence. Just a goalpost. For my personal goalpost was just affiliate. Again, yeah, perfectly put to help solidify presence. Before I put my face out there. But if I'm able to get it, look, I got that webcam in my Amazon. I got that cam in my Amazon cart, and it's been in there for weeks, just waiting for the moment that I'm eligible for that status. But no, I digress. I was going somewhere with this. At some point, whenever I have to work on my PC, dead ass, I'm gonna start streaming on my phone and be like, hey fellas, I'm tearing this bitch apart and putting it back together. I know some streamers have like a certain brand. PC building is interesting, makes good content. Indeed. Look, my brother's currently in chat. He could tell you, dude, I fucking love PCs and tech. I've always been into it ever since I was a kid. And, I also love tinkering and building PCs. And I usually have something go wrong that's more or less kind of awkwardly funny. But I started streaming. I know I started streaming mainly Stalker content. If I'm gonna be so real with you, it's just because I was on a Stalker kick. But in the future, I hope to be more like variety kind of stuff. Just honestly, whatever I'm feeling, or even better, if the community grows large enough, they could have suggestions for shit for me to play, and that would be so cool. Stalker Gamma is goated. No, I'm not saying it's not. Look, I'm still doing Stalker streams every week. It's just, my take on it is, Invictus is a fickle bitch, and I don't want to grow so irritated with losing runs that I just stop streaming it altogether, which is why my game recommendations is always the same, not gonna lie. What's a recommendation? But my take on like Gamma is, I love it, but nobody really wants to see a let's play, you know what I mean, of like a regular Gamma run. Anybody can do that. I've been chasing Invictus since 2019, man. Silent Hill 2, if you haven't played it. You know what? You know what? That's going on the list. Hold on. I actually have a list. Okay, Silent Hill 2 original or Silent Hill 2 remake? That's the big question here. Original, definitely. All right, bet. You know, look, I got way better experience. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I mentioned it before. I got the memory of a goldfish, unfortunately. If you do me a favor and just DM me Silent Hill 2 original, that would help me greatly to remember. So I can get that set up for a future stream. But I think what I'm wanting to do is currently my stream schedule is looking like Monday/Tuesday, Bloodborne. Yeah, probably seen the game man emulator too. Hey, feel free. I'm down. It's looking like Monday/Tuesday, Bloodborne. Wednesday if I can. It's probably either Stalker or at some point I want to do variety horror, like indie horror games, just short form, couple hours type stuff. Definitely needs a controller. Well, I'm playing on controller, so we're all good there. But Thursday is always Thursday's long stream. And Thursday's always going to be reserved for Stalker until I get Invictus. After I get Invictus, I'll probably start doing wacky shit like, ah! Sorry, I almost fell off the edge. Once I start doing wacky shit like, or once I actually get Invictus, because I'm determined to keep going at it until I get it. But once I do get it, I'm probably gonna try like a Modern Warfare run. That sounds fun. Or maybe like a Renegades Warfare run. Descend on Rookie Village. I have not been here. This is new. I want Invictus on every faction of it eventually. Based, but look, I got ADHD. I don't have the willpower to get Invictus on everything. If I were as good at the game as Doge or Mono or whoever else is big in the Stalker streaming or like Gamma streaming circle, I really don't know. I won't start his duty. You know what's funny is I think last stream I started this duty after I lost my fucking. Oh yeah, you remember that really good fucking loner run I had? I don't know if you saw the VOD, but fucking hell, I died with some bullshit. So there goes that run. So next Stalker stream I have is gonna be fucking. You know what? You know what? You know what? Drummer, you pick. What faction do I start next run? Like, on Thursday, when I do Stalker, what faction should I pick? I did, it was sad. It was. Where's the difficulty you want, 1 through 10? 6, 7. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! I said the thing. I didn't even mean to say it. Give me about a 7. No. Give me a 6. Give me a 6. 6 out of 10 on difficulty. I'm not doing Renegades. Freedom? I can do Freedom. I can do Freedom. And you know what? Freedom would, oh, I did not mean to take that. Freedom wouldn't be too bad. My 10 was military. Yikes. Never, wait, can you actually get Invictus on military? Is that possible? Can you do all 3? Hold on, hold on, let me tighten this fucking boom arm. There we go. Now it'll stop moving. Military to duty for Invictus. I see. I was gonna ask if you could even get Invictus on military. That's a big ass rock. I feel like I'm backtracking. Hey drummer, where should I go from here? I killed the boss. Is there... Gotta fight Amygdala? I did fight Amygdala. I killed it. almost melted me. How did that miss? I guess I'm just running around getting souls for now. I mean, fuck. Oh, there goes that one. That's whatever. I only had 17k. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go piss and I'll be back. Ugh, just go ahead and let me know where I gotta go. I'll read it when I get back. Might have. Ugh. Wish it was like 2 options on where to go. Castle Canehurst, optional. Yahargul. Now, how to get there is the question. Honestly, I need to level. Jesus fucking Christ! Thank you for that. What would you know what? Let's go to Castle Canehurst. I feel like doing an optional area. How do we get there from here? Be my guiding angel. Honestly, you have kind of been my guiding angel for half this playthrough, bro. Most of this playthrough. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Unfortunately, the only thing FromSoft is bad at is like guiding the players on where to go, with the exception of like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Go back to Forest. Alright. I can do that. You need to first get the Canehurst summons. Where the fuck are those at?
Welcome. What is it you desire?
I desire... I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Forbidden Woods. With any amount of luck, I'll be able to survive long enough to... Where did the cap from this fucking bottle go? With any amount of luck, I'll be able to not die and actually level. I'm here. Where now? Hey, I remember this spot. Had a very tough battle with a certain individual here. Go over the bridge in the cave you're it's a cave you're looking for. All right. I inadvertently just kind of dodged that trap just because my fucking ADHD saw a glowing light and said, "Ooh, loot." Oh, I missed. Stop throwing that at me. I'd appreciate it. Like where the wood breaks under you. Oh, yeah. I remember it's this way, isn't it? And you run straight. And then the wood breaks under you. No. Yeah. And then you run straight a little further, and then the wood breaks under you here. You're joking. Well, I'm here. Then left from there until... Whoa. Hold the fuck up. Hold the goddamn phone. Y'all ain't doing this to me. Give me that. 1,000 years of death. Only supposed to take the first drop? I see. I see that now. So, from the first drop. Stone fence, metal gate. I will be looking for it. You already passed it? Fuck. I love secret optional areas that are esoteric as shit. I got more beast blood, that's good. Wait, stop. Yes. I have stopped. I gotta find the cap of this fucking bottle. Aha! I found it. Keep reaching out in front of me like it's a soda, but it's a whole bottle of Crown Royal. I'm gonna send you a video on Discord. Nah, I don't wanna do that. I will look, however. Oh yeah, I love ads. I love ads I can't mute. Alright, let's see. I don't even recognize this area. Looking for dog cages. I've seen the dog cages around here. It's curious how this guy is rocking like the same exact fit as I was entering the stream. Crazy. Okay, I see a checkpoint here. Hold on. Let me go ahead and find my way real quick and then get to where they're at, and then we'll continue. So I went this way. Just round here until you find a ladder. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. Theoretically. I just gotta find that spot where this guy's at. I gotta find that red tombstone. There it is. No, it's not. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be silent. I'm gonna enter a flow state. Oh, never mind. Don't need to. Alright, I'm at it. Alright. Back to the vid. Run straight through, drop down. Run straight, take a left. Dodge the gate, go to the right of it. Go right. Look for that lantern. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna do you nasty just because I feel like it. Eat a dick and die. Find the cave. Alright, let me go back to the vid. Dog cages are there. Yes, keep going left. Keep going. And that's the cave. Okay. Would have taken like an hour for me with the delay. Unfortunate, man. I wish the delay wasn't there, but I have it set on low latency. It's just I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and so I feel like that's fucking with the delay. I feel like that's the main contributor. It's like 30 seconds. Oh, that's so terrible, dude. I wish it was real time. Well, I'm in the cave, so we're here. It's pretty linear once you find the cave. Well, I am in the cave. I can try YouTube, see if the video is better. It's not. I promise it's not. What's YouTube? Same name, same handle. But know this, the multi-chat for YouTube is fucked, and for some reason, my YouTube chat just never appears. Even on the site, it's like a fucking, here, you know what, actually, I'll just send you something on Discord. Here. This is what my YouTube chat looks like. Unfortunately. I have no clue how to fix that shit. Ah. Alright. But you did say it was pretty linear once I get here, right? That's awful. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how to fix it. And I don't think I will be able to anytime soon. Are these like leeches? Eels? I'm not sure. Yeah, and run through find your library, and you're going to the clinic. Oh. But I want to go to the doctor. I hate the doctor. Good souls though, so far. God damn it, hold on. Can't I take a fucking sip of water without you assholes, like, trying to kill me for a moment? I should heal right now. Dude, my controller is so fucking wonky. It just disconnects randomly. A lot of blood gems while you look. Also, hey, YouTube chat, if you're there at all, I sincerely apologize. Something is so fucked with my like on the panel on the fucking YouTube like live chat. It just gives me like a 404 like page refused to load. And I don't know what that's about. At some point I'm gonna have to fix it, so I apologize to any YouTube chatters that are trying to send chats, but it's just I can't see any of them for some reason. Drummer can testify. It's not the chat legitimately is like error 404 page refused to load type shit. At some point, I am... Well, hold on. Damn, you know what? The reflection physics, or the reflection lighting off the water is kind of good for the era this was made in. I wish my YouTube chat was working, but it's just not. And I don't know why. I'm gonna have to find a way to fix it at some point, but... In advance, I apologize. If you want to chat live, hey, come check me out on Twitch. One YouTube chat. And you know, the thing is that I haven't seen it. It's not popped up. I'm not able to look at it. It's just not popping up for me. I don't know if it's popping up for y'all, but for me personally, it's invisible. It's not even loading. So for the time being, YouTube chatters, if you want to chat, come over to Twitch, for the time being, until I can fix this. I sincerely apologize for the technical difficulties, but I don't know why it's doing what it is. It's showing me like just 404, basically. I feel like I went the wrong way. Also, not trying to convince y'all to come over to Twitch, but if you did come over to Twitch, you'd be able to listen into this wonderful playlist. YouTube delay is better too. Damn, how unfortunate. Oh, I see the ladder. Doesn't Twitch and YouTube, don't they both have like a rule of not displaying multi-chat on stream? The fuck is that about? Why do they care? Yeah, it's that Metal Gear Solid ladder. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. Type shit. They're competing for streamers right now. What, YouTube? Dude, if they're like disabling might be ready to fight in the clan. Oh, okay. I got 10 blood vials, should be enough, hopefully. But if YouTube is disabling my chat because I'm not a massive streamer, that's kind of fucked, man. It's kind of counterintuitive to the community they're trying to build. But whatever. You are scary. I know this for a fact. Advanced knowledge, my favorite. How am I already at 72 insight? By the gate you tried to open? I'll pull the lever. Okay, hold on. Wrong way, I think. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm pretty drunk. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay. It's a big time save if you die. Yeah. Well, I went the wrong way. That's for certain. What the fuck? Up the stairs. Are you sure? It's like I'm stuck in a liminal space. I see. Oh, it's right fucking there. I'm blind and dumb and stupid. Forgive me. Aha! Yes! There's so many big around here, I can hear them. I'm back in Yharnam. Hell yeah. Is what I would say if I were happy to be back in Yharnam. That's the right way. This way? Now the clinic lamp is just around the corner. This corner? I'm guessing this corner. Bitch. Know your place, swine. Man, why does the map have to be so confusing? Now go up the ladder where you were gonna go. Alright, bet. Next time I stream, I'm gonna set the, just because the YouTube chat's not working at the moment, I'm gonna set the YouTube chat to, I'm gonna set the YouTube stream to normal latency and set the, keep the, I went the wrong way. Hi guys! Bye guys! Where the fuck am I, man? The one down the stairs. Give me one moment to get my bearings. This ain't it. God, I feel so stupid. This ain't it. The one down the stairs. I see. I see. I see. I see. Covered in blood, shit, piss, and cum, as one should be. Now this takes you back to where you started, but there's new stuff. Very nice. Yes, ESF's clinic, or however you pronounce it. It's so dark in here. Oh. And now I start seeing the accursed evilness. Beast. Hello. The accursed evil of the clinic. Yeah, this is where I started the game. So those two enemies? Yes. We're NPCs. Huh? What? Why did we hear a baby crying? Y'all hear that? I heard that. Wait, no shit. Those two NPCs I just killed, or those two enemies I just killed were NPCs. I'm guessing. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what happens to NPCs if you send them to the clinic. Oh, they just get turned into that? Communion. Very cool. That was the paranoid guy and sketchy guy in the woods. Ah. I thought I told the paranoid guy to go to the clinic. Damn, shawty, you got that arch.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
No, I'd like to.
It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast.
A throat goat.
That's awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Shoddy, that noise you're making ain't helping. Gotta kill her for loot though after she talks.
It's God,
Die. 1/3 of the umbilical cord. Of what? Of what? I must ask. Secret ending item. Oh, I see. Gotta use 2 to get to secret final boss. Damn, okay. Well, I got one of them. It's a consumable. Well, fuck, I don't see it. Oh. Gave me a bit of insight. Hey, fellas. I am pragmatically drunk. I go this way, I assume. Nope, this is the way it came. Yeah, so now you go to where you start. Yeah, if I could just fucking remember the map layout. I hear a baby crying. Left from the window where you entered. Yes. I know what you meant. Canehurst summons. Hold on. Now, I believe this is the thing that gets me into Castle Canehurst, yes? An old blood-stained summons, inviting an honored guest to the forsaken castle Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. Now, I believe I need to go back to Hemwick. Hey, that was where I started the game. Is that beast still here? I wonder. Hell no. A dead-ass motherfucker is here, though. Unfortunate. Now you go back to Witch's Hemwick. Hemwick? I feel like you mistyped there. Which is abode, Hemwick Channel Lane, which is abode then? That's the one, abode. Down? Up? Down. No, not down. Now you go to the main road. Very good. Hey fellas, don't mind me, I'm just gonna one-shot every single one of them. You know, that is so vindicating. What will you do, cuck? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Turn left of the road. Yes, sir. Will do, sir. Motherfucker. Oh! Cutscene! Gotta turn the music down, hold up. Actually, we're keeping it up. Just for me? Well, of course! Of course I would accept it. Of course I would accept this. Fuck those dogs. Honestly, yeah. You're not wrong. What do you think of my Japanese city pop / Japanese jazz playlist? Personally, I feel like it perfectly accentuates FromSoft games, but honestly, maybe not this one. You just send it to me? Alright, bet. accidentally skip the cutscene. It's okay though. How do I share this? Oh, it's private. I should probably make it public. Ah. Here's the unfortunate part is that I don't think I'm able to. It's a private playlist that I was invited to collaborate with by my good buddy Dylan. I think he started the playlist, and so I don't think I have the ability to export the URL to it, but might be able to. Let me see. No, it's a private playlist. Fuck! I don't think I can. I'll get it from me off stream. Yeah. I can ask my bud to make it public, just because it's about 215 songs deep now. I'll ask if he can make it public so I can share it with stream. For now, might hassle you to copy it later. Dude, that's 215 songs. You know what I love about this playlist though? What the fuck is that? Why does it have such a big sack? Hey man! There's another one behind me. I'm copying a few clicks. Word. Well, I just kind of tanked all of that, and I'm fine, so I don't know what that says about the rest of this area. Okay, yeah, sure, you just get that from me. Oh my god, you do so much damage compared to the other guy. Alright, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You can die in a hole. Goodbye. Eat shit and die. That one looks different for some reason. Not good. Huh? Huh? Damn, that thing flicking its tongue everywhere like it's freaky or something. Okay. I get it. You got ball. You know ball. Alright, chill. It's times like this that sometimes I wish I had spec'd into, like, spell casting or some shit, but whatever. We win nonetheless. Blood-tinged gemstone. If only I were rocking blood-tinged build. This is probably my favorite area in base game. Oh. And the door opens for me. How courteous. I wonder if there's something over here, though. Knowing from stuff, there might be. Nimbling mist? Fuck yourself. What's that over there, though? Is that a shortcut? It's probably... I already read that. Currently not operable, even with the lever right here? That's curious. Okay. They do so much damage! They do so much... At 60,000. At 60,000, I gotta get back, like, right now. It's in lore because they use a different old blood. Wait, what do you mean? I know thus far there are different old ones, yes? The Beast and Canehurst are different in design. Oh. Except for these fuck-ass leeches that are the same as the other area, just buffed. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose everything. So the ones in Yarno or Berwolf, like, yes, yes, yes. No way a whole ass human just turned into this thing, right? It's like vampires? Ayo? Alright, now where are my goddamn souls at? Come on. Don't deprive me. Where the fuck are they? I see them. There are so many of them. More of a tick theme to the... Has more of a tick theme to the beasts. I don't know what that means. Like tick as in like the arachnoid tick? Hence the pregnant looking ones? Oh. Wow! Wow, 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 wow! That fucking melted me. Maybe I'm ready for this. I suck so fucking bad. Honestly, fuck you guys. Going this way. Tix is in the bugs, yeah. Man, why do y'all just kind of do that? Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die. I'm good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Fellas, we're chilling. Okay, I didn't hit any of that. Absolute bullshit. The hitboxes on these things fucking suck. I'm leaving. I'm going to the main castle. Go spin souls? Once I find a lantern, sure. Unless there was already one over here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go spin these.
Welcome. What?
What's up, Shoddy?
Very well.
What's up, Finn Shoddy? Let me get 2 levels? You're joking. Alright, well, let's go into strength this time. Well, 30, 31. Moonside Lake. Oh. Vials to buy? I'm gonna be so real with you, actually. Hold on. Instead of... Look. I'm a cheap asshole, right? I'm a cheap motherfucker. I ain't buying these vials. I'm gonna go... Oh, fuck, I dropped the cap again. I'm gonna go to Great Bridge and get a quick stock of vials off these beasts. That is not a... That's my son's toy, not the fucking cap to this bottle. God damn it. Hold on. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, I dropped it again. Whatever. Do not matter. What is this? Can I open this? Hell no. Like, vials get more expensive the later the game goes. Yeah, but again, why buy vials when I can just take, like, I don't know, 5 minutes to fill up on vials at Great Bridge, and instead spend those echoes. Son, how old? About a year and a half. Pull that blood right out of his ass. Look at that. Plenty of blood vials. Now we go back. Thanks, man. He's a cute little guy. He's difficult and quirky, much like his father, but he's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Glad you're not in the wake up every 4 hours phase anymore. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was bad when he was. Man, when he was a newborn, it was, my wife and I, like, every, like, hour and a half, 2 hours, my wife and I were, I'm 25 at the moment, but my wife and I were like, your turn, go feed him, go give him a bottle. Yeah. It's worth it. However brutal, it's worth it. To come home from work, I didn't know we were like the same age. Yeah, I'm like 25, man. Born in 2000. But, however difficult he may be, it is worth it to come home and see him running to me and give me a hug. Validates any negative thoughts I had towards my my place in life. Early 01. Jinzi Unite. Okay, so real quick, what the fuck? Am I supposed to like run and jump to this down, like this area over here, or like that's a big jump? I don't think I can make that. Soon. Into the castle now? What, like this way? Not the jump. Oh, I see. This castle. Yes, yes, yes. Indubitably. I see shit to grab over. Oh. Hey guys, I forgot about you. Go, 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 go. That scares everybody. You want? I see. Bro is scrubbing the floor like his life depends on it. Holy shit. I'm gonna leave him be. He's a hard worker. Same as that guy. Are you also cleaning? You are. I'll leave you be unless you fucking try to attack me. Alright, well you can go fuck yourself then. Actually, no, you can go fuck yourself. I get the feeling you're... Okay. No. They're slaves to vampires? Insane. Ryder Palish? Is that how you pronounce that? Raider Palish? Ryder Palish? The hell? Well, it's not a gun. Huh. What is this? Wielded by the Knights of Canehurst. Combines an elegant knight's sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order. The old nobles, longtime imbibers of the blood, are no strangers to the sanguine plague. And the disposal beast was a discreet task left for the servants or knights, as they were called for sake of appearances. Gun rapier weapon. That's kind of cool. I will kill you simply because I want to. Where did you all come from? Souls aren't great here. These guys are pretty easy to kill, so... Painters is where all the good blood tinge items are in the base game. I'm not even going for blood tinge though. I will do it just for sake of clearing it up. Enemies aren't exactly difficult so far. Tell me, in Bloodborne, are there like illusory walls? It's hilarious and has a fun boss at the end, I think. Oh, I'm sure. But tell me, in Bloodborne, are there illusory walls like in Dark Souls? Because if there are, that's gonna make me slightly schizophrenic. My lord. Technically, what do you mean technically? There's not, but there are areas we have to break windows to enter. Ah, I see. Noble dress! Hold on. Can I wear that? Hell yeah. I'm rocking it. Blood defense is crazy on that, actually. Oh, hey. It'd be a shame if you were to die instantly. Oh, I'll take the doll outfit. I'll wear it for the fit. I don't like this corridor. Something about it seems sketchy. Hell. Goodbye, bozo. See you in the next life. Wait, is this Mayonaka no Dora? Door? Is this Stay With Me? It is. You can get it now if you want. It's in a secret area you already passed. Oh, bet. I'll wear that right now. If they drop bloodstone chunks, not in Canehurst. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not going back there for that shit. I'm too lazy for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. A register listing all known vile bloods. What is a vile blood? And you said I only have to get 2 to get the secret ending, right? 'Cause I've already consumed 1. Let me see what's in the rest of this room before I go up that ladder. A lot of these hoes for sure. I wonder if it's against TOS to say hoes. I know Dan Clancy is very fond of his female streamers. Yeah, 2 for Secret Final Boss. Dude, y'all ever seen that clip of Dan Clancy talking about like the new like clips shit on the mobile app, and then he starts scrolling and it's all just like fucking like gooner streamers? Y'all ever seen that? It's fucking hilarious. I don't know what this brand I have on me is, but y'all can fuck off for it. There's 4 in the game. So how do you get 4 thirds? I've never even seen Dan Clancy, not gonna lie. You're better off. You're better off for not. Honestly, it's like cursed knowledge. He's the ultimate gooner, but Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch. And he fucking loves young girls, let me tell you. This is gonna haunt me I doubt my channel's ever gonna blow up to some extent, but let me tell you, Dan Clancy loves young girls. I'll say that much. Not young as in underage, though I'm sure there's some interest there. But young as in like 18, 20, 21. I imagine he's a neckbeard. No, not exactly. He's actually a very skinny old guy with like a ponytail and like a dog shit fucking never really filled out kind of beard. He is a quintessential gooner, but he's very old. Tell you what, why don't you just look up any Dan Clancy clips from TwitchCon 2025 and you'll get a feeling. One of the VTuber clips I saw was Contel talking about how she banned him. Wait, she banned him from like from her channel and the stream? If so, that's I'm gonna die. That's based. Good on her, cause he's like genuinely like a fucking predator. Using his status as CEO to like do whatever the fuck he wants with the chicks that stream on Twitch. Yeah, honestly based. Man, I jumped all the way down here for some bullets. You should do the same. Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to out myself just yet. If he comes into one of my streams, I'll say hi. And then I'll ban him. Be like, I don't approve of pedophiles. I don't approve. I'm not down with 68-year-old men. Just looked him up. Yeah. Go down the rabbit hole. It's worth your time. How did you even get that grapple? You motherfucker. You should not have even... looks like James. If James May was a child predator and malnourished, that is a very specifically accurate description. But yeah, I mean, instead of preying on children, he preys on the youth of Twitch. Youth as an 18 plus, but still. Personally, I can, like, at 18, you are an adult, yes. But I don't consider you a true adult until either A, you show maturity characteristics of a proper adult, or B, you're like 23 and up. Now that opinion's probably gonna change as I age, but he definitely says grooming isn't legal. Well, it's crazy. It's crazy how much he tries to groom his fucking you know, he says grooming isn't legal, but here, why don't you look up I think the keywords are Dan Clancy drops Twitch streamer. Or Dan Clancy yeah, drops streamer at TwitchCon 2025. Most people aren't an adult until A, they have a kid, or B, a parent dies. Man, real. Real. Is he fapping? Holy shit, he's fucking cranking that crazy style. Fucking. Yeah, that's kind of how I crank it too sometimes, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, Dan Clancy absolutely takes every chance he can get to... Is that Dan Clancy? What? The guy that tried to twirl a girl on stage and then just fucking dropped her? Yeah. The old white guy with like borderline ponytail thing going on? Twitch, CEO of Twitch? Yes. Can I pull this lever, or I have already pulled it? It would seem I've already pulled it. The guy is cranking it. Absolutely. Are you talking about Dan Clancy or the fucking NPC? Because that NPC was fucking sitting there going ham on his schmeat, man. Warm blood gemstone. I'm just curious. I don't know what that does. The NPC was Dan. Yeah, just about. I mean, look, so my first impression of Dan Clancy is giving himself rug burns. Yeah. I feel like Dan's the dry beater kind of guy. Now look. Anything wrong with dry beating, alright? Not a damn thing wrong with dry beating, as long as you got proper technique. Okay? However, on a different note, dude, Dan Clancy absolutely has slept with like several female Twitch streamers. There's no way he hasn't. And if anybody ever clips this, what I say here, I'm fucked. But there's no fucking way he hasn't fucked some young Twitch streamers just so they could progress their streaming career. The stage video is funny as fuck. Yeah, it is. It's also sad. Knight's wig. Missed. Why does the guy have a full ass face? He's like the one guy, Dan Schneider. Alright, now hold on. Alright, I'm gonna address the allegations. I'm gonna go on record and say, personally, I don't think Dan Clancy is as bad as Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider is a fucking horrific nightmare level creep that absolutely fucked underage girls. Dan Schneider is one of the villains of modern media. Not even modern. Dan Schneider is one of the villains of early 2000s media. And, okay, hold on. There's a theory. Do you remember Zoe 101? You remember that show? You know, with starring Britney Spears' sister. But he's inspiring to Dan Clancy. Honestly, kinda. I really old guy. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, you remember Zoe 101? Show got alright, hold on, pause. Show got canceled, right? You know why it got canceled? Popular theory is that Dan Schneider got fucking, well, I forget her name. Yeah, show ended because she got pregnant. And the predominant theory is that Dan Schneider got her pregnant because he's, you know, Dan, show me your toes if you want to show Snyder, right? Holy shit, it's cutscene time. Let's lock in. Think he's the dead? He might be. Song does not match the cutscene whatsoever, but I'm here for it. Honestly, like, this guy's whole animation of, like, waking up is kind of how I am after, like, toast for show Schneider, yeah. This guy's whole waking up animation is honestly me waking up after, going to bed 6 blinkers deep. Speaking of blinkers, if I lose this, I'm taking one. That hurt. That hurt really bad. So you're a caster, huh? This guy's got a lot of fucking health. Wow. At this rate, delete the VODs to avoid ban. No, I'm gonna leave it up. I'm a man not afraid to say what I'm saying. I'll call out pedophiles and corruption where I see it, at my own expense. Again, I'm not in this shit for the money. I'm in it just for the love of the game. Unlike other streamers. I wonder if this will protect me from whatever fuck shit he's casting. It certainly didn't! Damn. New account inbound? Question mark? You know, if I ever get banned for my takes on Dan Clancy, I'll let you know. I'll let you up on Discord. Man, there's so many small streamers on this fucking platform. I doubt he gives a fuck. I doubt I'm not even a fucking gnat in his vision. Now, if I had like 5,000 plus viewers talking shit about Dan Clancy, then it'd be a different situation. But I sincerely doubt I'm even on his fucking radar. I'm gonna go down with you now. We're all in this together, baby. And you know, at the expense of my own livelihood, there are, like, my takes on things, if pressed about it. You know how people, like, release, like, YouTube or Twitch apology videos for shit they said during stream or in a video or whatever? Like, unless I realize I was genuinely incorrect, which I'm usually not. I don't mean to sound conceited, but Dan Clancy preys on young Twitch streamers. However, I'm the kind of guy that goes down with his shit. You know what I mean? I'll double down on my takes if pressed. Same. Death before dishonor type shit. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sacrifice my pride at the whim of some elite asshole. I've been in fights over it and I'll do it again. Amen, brother. Amen. You want me to be so real with you? Dude, I have not... I have not been in a fight, like a physical altercation, since like middle school. In high school, my ass shot up to like 6'2" and hit 260. And just muscle, and I don't mean to sound a certain way, but my physique is a very good deterrent against people who want to try to beat my ass over my opinion in person. Haven't been in a fight since I was 20. Now, fist to fist, I have not been in the fight since middle school. However, I have had to. I've been in some dangerous positions, standing on my opinion. And you know what? Here's the difference, right? Here's the difference between somebody who has dignity and courage and somebody who rolls over, is that you stand on what you believe. You stand on what you believe at the risk of your own safety. And that's based as fuck. Ain't nobody gonna ever take that away from you. Now, I honestly have not been in a like actual fight since I was like 12. But I will not. Again, I mean, you know, I work in healthcare. Often I'm a big guy. Again, I said I'm 6'2". I weigh like 265. I'm not like super fat. I just kind of naturally have some muscle on me just because genetics. And often, thankfully, that is a bit of a deterrent from people wanting to engage in physical altercation. Thankfully, because I don't like hurting people. You know, because I work in medical. But I ain't gonna lie, because you see, that's a different thing. That makes it more base that you stand on it, though, because you see what the repercussions can be. I'm sure there's sort of that deterrent. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat for a second. My shit fucked up. I haven't been in the fight since I was 20, but I've been in some dangerous positions from standing on my opinion, sure as fuck, so I don't have the size deterrent. That's the difference, I think. That makes it more basic that you stand on it, though, because you see what the repercussions can be. I guess. I feel... Honestly, I'd feel strange saying, yeah, you right, because that would feel prideful, in my opinion. I try my best to stay humble, yet accurate. However, when I'm at work, usually, I'm on float team. Even big dudes get fucked up. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I've seen plenty of big dudes get their fucking ass beat. I'm not saying I'm not gonna get my ass beat. I mean, I learned how to look. Since the VOD's getting nuked anyway, dude, look. I got this fucking shit beat out of me in middle school, right? And I took a year to be homeschooled. And my dad's a cop, and he was like, alright, kid, I'm gonna teach you how to fight. I was like, oh, yes, sir. And from that, like, we go out in the backyard every day for about 2 hours and just run drills and just spar. And I do know how to fight, but I'm also aware of the fact that I'm not fucking Conor McGregor. Nobody else is. I'm not elite. I know some things, but I'm very well aware of the fact that I am able to get my ass beat. Once again, based father. Yeah. Man, you know what he did? He's like, all right, I'll give you an example, right? He put on he's like, all right, kid, all right, son, put on this motorcycle helmet. And I'm like, okay, but why? He's like, cause I'm gonna come at you. I'm not gonna say what he said, but I'm gonna come at you how them kids do. And I was like, okay. And he's like, all right, you ready? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, all right. And he just fucking like it was Hajime no Ippo. He just fucking starts blasting my shit right in the face. Like, steps on my foot to block, like, to restrict my movement, and then just like fucking Naoya from like fucking Naoya from JJK season 3 absolutely starts blasting my shit, just like beating the fuck out of my head, and I got the motorcycle helmet on, and I'm like, oh, oh, oh. It's not hurting or anything, but I'm certainly disoriented. He rocked his shit so someone else wouldn't be able to. Dude, look, he was a good dad. People can say what they want about like certain styles of parenting, but he got. I'll leave some things out, but he loved me to death, and he certainly wanted me prepared for what the real world actually is. And since I was getting the shit beat out of me in middle school, he was, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Anyways, long story short, taught me how to fight. I don't even know where the fuck I was going with this. I think I was gonna say something about work. I don't know. Experience is the best teacher? Absolutely. Absolutely. Real and true. My opinion, like, it's good. I think the best thing he did for me was, well, one, yeah, telling me how the world really is when I was, you know, the proper age to understand. And two, I think you're relating into how to fight, and that's part of why you don't want to. Okay, you know what, you picked up on the subtext. I don't think I even said that yet, but yeah, I work in healthcare, you know. My job is to help people. It's not to judge them, it's not to hurt them, it's not to cause them any ill will. My job is to help people. And that's what I genuinely believe. Now, I will do what it takes, and that's why I got left in line for that. More or less. I think the reason I don't really get into many physical altercations is, not to be that guy to say, yeah, man, I'm 6'2" and have muscles, but like, generally, a tall guy that is big and has weight on him, the average person will say, I don't really, like, a person knowledgeable about weight class generally doesn't want to fuck around with somebody bigger than them. Life is better creating and fixing than destroying. Exactly. Dude, I've been running in circles. I don't even know where I'm going. But I'm not a doctor. I haven't, I mean, I've got more like I haven't taken any Hippocratic oaths or anything. But usually, most of the time, as someone who has seen and been, as someone who's seen and been in fights, weight and height make a huge difference. Yes, exactly. And like, inexperienced, yeah, coming from somebody whose last real fight was in middle school. Yeah, weight class does make a difference, despite whether people think it does or not. And, but no matter the circumstance, I have my concealed carry. right? I'm not going to fight somebody. If they're pressing me on the street, I'm just gonna flash my shit and be like, hey man, fuck off. Right? Anything I can do, I'm worried when I stand on my opinion to bigger people. Most people though. Most people. Well, hey man, look, height doesn't matter. Look, okay, no, hold on. Height does matter as far as fights go, but the only reason height matters is because of wingspan. But if you have longer arms and can get in close, a shorter, like, not 5'6" ain't even short. I'd consider 5'2" to be short. I think where it matters is fuck, you know what? I forgot entirely what I was saying. Weight class definitely matters. Height can, if you are smaller, it can actually work to your advantage against like really big guys because they have a lot of reach, yes, but if they don't have strength on their side, you can get in close and just fuck their shit up, man. But back to medical. I'm on something they call float teams, so I just kind of, I come in and I go to the house supervisor. I'm like, hey, where am I at tonight? Where am I going? And about 60% of the time, they usually have me sitting. And by sitting, I mean, like, they have this, they call it, where I work anyways, sitting is like, either A, making sure somebody doesn't hurt themselves, or B, making sure somebody doesn't hurt other people. More than half the time, they have me sitting with, like, violent, I'm not judging anybody. I'm gonna preface this. I believe addiction is a disease. When I'm at the hospital, I am there to help people and not judge them or try to cause any harm. But at the same time, more often than not, I am a larger guy, so they have me sit with violent patients to make sure that the rest of the staff that come in is not going to get the shit beaten out of them. And it... how do I say? Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? As someone who has helped with that X100% degree disease, some of the best people I know are recovered addicts. Yes, absolutely. Hell, I mean, at risk of my own fucking livelihood. Hell, last week, or like last night, in the last 2 or 3 nights, I was sitting with a guy that was withdrawing from alcohol, fucking cocaine, benzos, opioids. He was detoxing from everything you can imagine. And, well, what comes with that is aggression. And, not knowing really where you are, what's going on, and all you during detox phase, it's rough. As I deal, I'm not gonna say I've dealt with hardcore addiction, but I have addictions of my own, and it's, again, it's not my place to judge or to harm or to unilaterally make that moral or ethical decision on the person's, you know, character. Alcohol and benzos are actually the worst. Trust me, I know. Alcohol withdrawal is the worst. I have dealt with many a patient that have been on alcohol withdrawals, and they'll fucking spit, they'll cuss, they'll swing at me, they'll fucking everything you can think of. But I don't hold any of it against them, because again, I'm there to help, not to judge. And we're in a healing environment. Those withdrawals are so hard. They are. Hell, right now I'm on Klonopin just because I have hyperadrenergic POTS, which is POTS, but whenever I get the symptoms, my adrenaline spikes. So my doc keeps me on fucking Klonopin just to keep me from having panic attacks from the adrenaline that spikes every time I have symptoms. But in doing so, effectively I've become addicted to benzos because of the dose I'm on. And so I'm not going to judge anybody based on their stance or how they live their lives. But my job is to A, keep them safe from themselves, and B, keep other staff safe from them. There's no moral high ground in this situation. Yeah. If there were to be a moral high ground to be gained, it's treat the patient, don't judge them. You know what I mean? Oh my god, hold on, I gotta lock in for a sec. This guy's beating my fucking ass. Lorazepam. Isn't Lorazepam basically Xanax? Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with clinically prescribed medications. It's just that sometimes certain patients are prescribed a dosage and a quantity and frequency that will... It's like Ativan? Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know about vitamin A. I'm well aware that it's very well possible that taking your meds as prescribed will lead to an addiction. And that's nobody's fault except for the prescriber, I suppose. And hold on. Again, let me log in for a moment. Man, you're an asshole. Why don't you jump and then fucking hit me? You're trying to be Sister Frida. You're not her. You'll never be her. Does this guy not stagger? 5 ants to be... Okay, hold on. I'll read chat in a second. I gotta lock in. This guy's beating my fucking ass. I don't think I'm winning. Alright. Let's see. Let me look at chat. It's very common. I had the same with amphetamines. Vyvanse, to be specific, that's one of the problems with medicine sometimes. Sometimes the best treatment comes with its own issues. Exactly. Look, I've been on Vyvanse. I've been on fucking Adderall. Currently on Adderall. I gotta go back to the bridge and fucking farm some I gotta go back to the bridge and farm some blood real quick, but we'll chat while I do it. Like, sometimes the best treatment comes with its own issues, like prescribing addictive drugs. Exactly, and that's why they're scheduled. That's why they're scheduled medications. Back to my point earlier, though. If you can call it a point, I guess. Like I said, often they have me, sitting with, combative patients that are combative because they're going through either withdrawals or they're not really mentally there. I don't medicate anymore. I was able to learn management for ADHD without. Props to you, man. I tried my hardest, but day to day, it is just generally hard for me to focus on any one thing. I was talking to my psychiatrist about it. Yeah, I mean, he suggested it, and I was like, all right, sure. But where am I going with this? Again, I'm under the ideology that addiction's a disease, whether it be caused by very emotionally draining, I imagine. You know, I mean, I've been in the field for about 6 years now. At first, it was a lot. More of, when I first started, I was like 19. And so, and I first started in a unit called PCU. It's like a step down from the ICU. And so I dealt more with, more often than not, my stressful moments were giving compressions on somebody that has like esophageal varices and throwing up blood, and we're trying to pump blood in them faster than they're losing it, type shit. But nowadays it's more like I come in, house supervisors are like, hey, you're sitting with so and so. They just gonna let you know they are combative, blah 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 blah. You know, give me the whole spiel. But I've how do I say? I've learned to, at first it was emotionally, I wouldn't say draining, more like, at some point you get, not necessarily depressed, but more like emotional burnout. You know what I mean? Like, going through the same type shit, like day in, day out, you become a bit calloused to the, the evils, the sins, the you become a bit callous to things that would generally mess with people. I think it would make me a nihilist. Maybe. And yeah, if I'm being honest with you, for a time, it kind of did make me feel like that. Like, you know, seeing so many sick and dying people so often made me feel like, what's the point of everything if I'm just gonna end up like this, being sick and dying? But then I remember, well, you know, the people that we have in here are diabetics, obese, addiction, you know, whatever it may be, comorbidities. But after a while I started to realize, it doesn't help me. It doesn't help me, nor does it help my, like, the patients I help, to allow it to get to me mentally. You know what I mean? I do my best to come in with a smile, be friendly, be, even if it's a guy that's fucking spitting, punching, kicking, trying to actively harm me, I take into account their, you know, what they're here for, why they're here, what's going on with them, if they have, like, neurological issues or not. Now, I will say this, and the one and only thing that I do, the one and only, I don't even want to say demographic, but the one and only demographic of people that I do not hold much sympathy for, unfortunately, in healthcare is, well, I'm just gonna say it, pedophiles. You know? Like, come in. This guy's waiting to go to jail because he raped his niece. Is there satisfaction to helping the worst parts of the process? Absolutely. Absolutely. Satisfaction in the sense of, I helped somebody today. And they're, you know, at their worst, I hope to be a positive influence. But the one and only demographic of patients that I cannot, I just can't have sympathy for is pedophiles. Yeah, I can't view pedophiles as human. There's mental disconnect for me for that. Yeah, same. And, you know, as a healthcare professional, part of me wishes I wouldn't think like that because of, you know, the whole, we're here to treat, not judge. But at the same time, I can understand bipolar schizophrenia. I can understand. I'm taking this dress off. Hold on, I'm taking this dress off. I'm putting my armor back on. I can understand addiction. I can understand bipolar schizophrenia. I can understand strokes. I can understand any of the neurological issues you can think of, and have sympathy and love for people no matter. The one thing that I just can't accept and be kind to are fucking pedophiles, man. I have a very close understanding of manic bipolar. Yeah, that same. I mean, my well, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm actually gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that to myself. But I see it a lot, and as you would imagine, I see it a lot in healthcare, and when they try to like attack me or say things that I know they don't truly feel, I don't let it get to me. Again, for the build against time, I'm there to help, not to judge or harm. And my mom had it. That's my connection. Yeah. If I'm being real with you, no, my dad had it. That's my connection, but that's neither here nor there. But I'm not saying that I'll just like tell a pedophile to go fuck themselves, because at the end of the day, again, I'm not there to judge. I'm there to help, and that is my role. Whether I disagree with the person's actions or not, I'm there to help. But I will say, I have sympathy for most people, except for rapists and pedophiles. And I think that goes for the vast majority of people, but in healthcare it's different. No, but I assume it does make it harder to go the extra mile. It does. It absolutely does. Because I'm not sharing that. It absolutely does. And it's difficult to try and have sympathy for something that you so egregiously despise and find to be absolutely evil. But I'm not going to allow... How do I say this? Whether... I'm not going to neglect a patient just because I genuinely despise them for their actions. Again, my job is to help, not judge. However, that's probably the one demographic that I have the least sympathy for. Sympathy and empathy. Nevertheless, I like my job. I mean, it's difficult, yes, but not to, at the risk of sounding vain, well, when you have a patient, I assume motivation is personal standards at that point. It's from personal standards at that point. Well, I disagree. Well, to some extent. The motivation is from professional standards. Like, this is a patient, they are sick, they have X, Y, and Z, and I am going to help them how I can because it is my job. Now, where I don't align is they tell us to have empathy and sympathy for everybody. Everybody from all walks of life. And most of the time, I do. Whether it be, you know, fucking inmates, addicts, hell, even fucking murderers on their way to jail after they get out of the hospital. I do my best to empathize and sympathize, and I just try to help because that's my job. That is what I'm paid to do, and that's what I feel is morally correct, is in my setting, is to not judge but to help. But again, the one demographic that I just can't fucking empathize with is rapists and pedophiles, man. I'll do my job. I'll check on them. I'll get their vitals. I'll check on them. I'll do compressions, you know, if need be. Code them if I gotta, you know. But like, it's just the one demographic I don't feel bad for. It's not to say it's karmic justice or anything like that, but it's like, you get what, I feel like the vast majority of anybody listening will understand what I mean. It's a despicable act. I don't think anyone does, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, no, like, you know, I was gonna share a story, but I don't think I will, actually. You know what was crazy, though? Just change the topic a little bit, just cause I want to stop talking about how I feel about pedophiles. Dude, working in healthcare through COVID was crazy. Don't get yourself in trouble. Absolutely not. Look, as long as I don't say any names or, you know, any identifying information, as far as they know, I'm lying. I'm up for topic change. Yeah. Dude, working in healthcare through COVID was fucking wild, dude. Man, at the time when when it was going on, what was it, like 2019, 2020? Working through COVID in general was nuts, yes. But like, dude, so at first, right? At first, they had an entire section of the hospital cordoned off to specifically COVID patients, but it got so bad to the point where nearly like 70% of the patients in the hospital were COVID patients. And bro, I had blisters on my medical was getting hammered, especially. Not even, it's, you know what my main what's the word, complaint was with the whole thing is I was okay with working with COVID patients again for the 18th millionth time. I'm there to help. I'm okay with helping COVID patients. I'm okay with being around what I gotta be around. I'm okay with even if I had to go into like a fucking Ebola room, I'd gown up, I'd mask up, I'd do everything I gotta do. But what got me was when during that time, dude, PPE, personal protective equipment, was in such short supply that sometimes we didn't have any at all. And because of that, me and my entire family at the time, my wife and her family, got COVID because, well, I brought home COVID because there was no PPE to be had. Dude, I was hold on. I was in cargo shipping. It was fucked. Medical was especially hammered. Medical was getting hammered especially. Dude, I was seeing hundreds of thousands of pounds of medical equipment a day, working 20 hours a day to get to hospitals on time. Yeah, man. Dude, PPE was such a hassle to try and get. I would have to go to different parts of the hospital. I'd bounce from floor to floor to floor, asking if they had any, like, PPE so I could go do my job. It's actually brutal. I believe it. It was a bad time, man. It was a bad time. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta go up that ladder. I gotta get down from here. Okay, I was trying to do this catch the fade. Like 120 hours a week? My God, man. Look, the one thing I'll say about where I work, I ain't gonna lie. Half the reason I stay in the field I'm in is because I work 3 days a week and then I got 4 off. 3 12-hour shifts and I'm done. That's what makes it manageable. And I think they know that. Like 6 months straight. God damn. You mentioned you were a workaholic, but goddamn, man, you gotta take some time for yourself, brother. Let me turn down Spotify just a little bit. If I know the people didn't, I didn't have to do that, but if I know the people didn't stay, man, COVID was a weird time. Got a moral obligation, IMO. Well, yeah. I mean, you mentioned you were getting hundreds of pounds of medical equipment and working 20-hour days to get to the hospitals on time. That's IMO. That's just as fucking honorable and noble as the people treating those patients. It's because, like, there's no it's not like you weren't sacrificing your time and what am I trying to say? It's not like you weren't sacrificing your time and life at the time to try and help a cause. Everybody had their own role to play. And even so, shit was fucked, man. It was bad. That was when I started That was started my work addiction. I was 18. I was so unhealthy from it. I imagine. Look. We were so short-handed at the hospital that they were giving like... They were paying like $600 bonuses on top of overtime just for people to come in and help. Normally weigh 160, 170. I'm guessing you dropped down to 140, 130. 100? God damn, dude. Tell me you've recovered, please. Like, I wanna hear that you're doing better now. That's not good, man. I'm 170 now. I was actually trying to lose weight. Good. Good. In my opinion, malnourishment is, I mean, being overweight is better than being malnourished, simply because at least your body has the energy and the supplies to allow you to function. But if it doesn't have that, you're just going... No! I lost like 60K, maybe 90K, whatever. I worked at 2 air cargo jobs. Man, dude. Personally, I was lucky enough at the time. Right now, you know, I'm sitting okay. I've got my own house. I've got my own, you know, like life going on. I got a wife, got a kid, got a car, got a good car. You know, I got everything I need. But at the time, I was lucky enough, my wife's family let me live with them at the time, and that's what helps me through the bad times. And so I wasn't forced to have to work like that. Fortunately. When I started my buddies, when I started my current job, one of my buddies... hold on. Sorry, I'm really drunk. I'm trying to read correctly. When I started my current job, one of my buddies from the first one told me, "You look healthy now." Damn. Big damn. Again, from my experience, overweight is better than underweight, because at least if you try to, again, your body has the supplies it needs and the energy it needs to be able to maintain a workaholic kind of schedule. But being underweight is really bad. It's bad for your heart, bad for your kidneys. Take a deep breath. I want to go into 65 kg. I am getting fucked royally right now. I'm so dead. It's okay. My goal is like 235 pounds. Yeah, I live in the US, so I'm working off Imperial. But what's 245? Like, $110 kilograms, I think. Just doing a little bit of mental math, I think. For the expensive hobby I want to start. What? Do tell, do tell. What are you working on? What do you want to start? 145 pounds for me is goal. What do you want to start doing? Like racing cars? What kind? Like what kind of races? Street race? Fucking maybe like Formula One? What you trying to do? Cars. Well, of course, cars. Street cars on the track. Mazdas. I'm guessing you want to. Yeah. I'm guessing you're going to be in a Mazda, yes? Anything with a rotary engine? Maybe try out some motorcycle stuff. Please, God. Please. Please, Christ. If you do that, be safe. Be careful, man. I can't tell you how many times I've seen, like, motorcycle collisions come into the fucking ICU and just be absolutely, positively, 1000% fucked from head to toe. Not a worry for racing. These bitches keep fucking hitting me. Miatas are the cheapest car for racing. And I saw a clean ass Miata on my way to work the other day. If you do, it's a still Mazda. You know what? I can respect the Miata. At least she ain't like a fucking the Supra cucks. Like, is that a Supra? Karting is where I'll probably start. What is karting? Not familiar. Supras are sick, yes. However, I'm gonna sound like a fucking contrarian, but Supras are a bit too man, if I pull up in a Supra, somebody's gonna ask me some bullshit that I don't know the answer to. I'm gonna be so real with you. Karting is in high performance go-karts. When you say high performance, like, what kind of engines are we talking about? $680 go-karts. Please, God, buckle in. That's a recipe for death if you fuck up, man. Those things got like no safety features. Please, God. Buckle up or something. I'm gonna try something. After I deal with this asshole, I suppose. I don't want to stop racing. Nobody's saying you gotta. Live your dream, man. You only got one life. However, understand this. It is a life that you have to protect, so be safe. Getting hurt means you can't race. Sure. Sure. All I ask is that you please be safe. Executioner's gloves. I wonder what that is. Knight's garb! Hold on. Let me kill everything in this room and then check that out. What the fuck? Please don't. Please stop. I beg of you. My buddies and I are thinking about buying a Project Supra. Hey. What are you planning to do with it? What's the goal? Dude, I have made like no progress in this area. Holy shit. Build it to a track car. Noble. Honorable. I'm guessing you wouldn't race with it? Time attack and drift stuff. Heard. $19.89. How's the ownership gonna go if you and your buddies are planning on buying it together? Who's gonna have the title? Am I stuck? The hell? I see a ladder. I think. No, it was an illusion. I put in my older brother's name, my buddy's other brothers. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Cheapest insurance option. Sure. Are you gonna race it, or just thinking about just having it to have? should have bought some Bolt Hunter marks. Ooh. Oh, hi. Probably not track racing. Hard to get it to specs for competitive race league. Yeah. I mean, I look. I talk like I know what I know, but I got nearly no knowledge of the specs you need to have it to for a race league. Niche model. Again, I'm not really a car. Hold on. Holding in a blinker at the moment. 1 second. Might be able to enter for endurance racing. Ooh. You see, if... okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I got a certain Benjamin I named cat piss because it tastes like cat piss. Outright. Anyways. Oh, bet. Yeah. Hell yeah. Send it to me. All I ask is that you please be safe. Oh, let me see. I heard the notification. Oh my god, that's clean! It's looking pristine, too. This one will be full roll cage, chat. Full roll cage. Oh. Hey, hold on. Give me 1 moment. I gotta help my wife reach a thing. Damn, this popcorn salty as fuck. Oh, fuck. Damage needs alignment too. Well, I would say, usually I'd say just buy a new quarter panel, but I doubt they sell that fucking quarter panel stock anymore, so. Yeah, just leave it. Builds character. Adds character, more like. Would you prefer a manual? Way more control? Yeah. Alright. I'm faded as fuck. I gotta lock in. We're gonna change the playlist. You know what? Drummer, give me a song recommendation for this guy. Give me something that fits his fight. I gotta lock in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm faded as fuck. But I'm also not worried about the damage panel because it's gonna be tracked. And one sec. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tracked. So you're bound to get damage at some point anyways. That, and if you're only tracking, who really cares? Little Dark Age. Yo! Alright, that's a, you know what? That's a good recommendation right there. I know that song and I love that song. Alright, hold up. Alright. I didn't know you liked MGMT. I keep hearing that baby crying, dude. I keep typing. There we go. We're turning it up, boys. We're turning it up a little bit. I'm gonna lock in. He gets just out of range. Motherfucker!
Oh my god!
Banquet by block. Party. Alright. Banquet by block party. Going in the queue. For just a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Now I know, though. Still locked in. Trying to get in the mindset. Unfortunately, okay, I'm gonna give it one more go. One more go. And then I gotta call it, because I'm gonna be so I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm really fucking faded. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna give it one more go. In fact, I think I'm gonna do this. This actually might work out better in my favor because it's more agile. One-hand sword is probably better for this fight. Yeah. He just casts so much shit. The wind-up for the greatsword is just too much time. I'd be better off chipping it, like doing chip damage, than trying to chunk with a greatsword. Just because of I need more agility. He can be parried too? Wait, how? Oh, he does do melee attacks, doesn't he? Okay, curious, but alright. I guess I'll just kill all of you. Oh! I didn't have to do all that. Hey, I don't know about it. You know about when you die. You know. Good song. Immediate vibe. Yeah. Let me queue up. Hold on. Let me take a sec on this ladder. Let me queue up a song or two. Thoughts on Block Party? Good. Good, I liked it. Yeah, you... Again. You have good ball knowledge. You got good taste. Preemptively dodge. It seems like one-handed is moving, come on! Not like that. Okay. One more time. I'm gonna hyper lock in this time. Gravity is the final boss to every Souls player. Ain't that God's truth? Dude, I've been playing too much Dark Souls 3 recently. Tell me why I was just about to be like, oh wait, I can go ahead and Cinder to get more health. Quinn's truth. Amen. No, dude, I don't have a PS5. I wish I could play it, but I just don't have any other motivation to get a PS5. There's PS3 games. Oh, wait a minute. So that means that... Oh, I thought you were talking about the Demon's Souls remake. It can probably emulate the original. It can absolutely emulate the original. That's on the table. That's on the table. That might be before the Kingsfield stream. Yeah, PS5 is remastered. I thought you were talking about the remaster for some reason. Yeah, no, Demon's Souls might be on the table before Kingsfield is. Expandicle is quick. That you are. 3 games today. Wait. What was the third one? The only ones I remember are Demon's Souls and Kingsfield. Silent Hill 2. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna have to set a notification for me to write that down because I ain't gonna remember that shit at all. I'm faded as fuck. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how I did it, but I was looking up and dissociating so hard during that, like, entire run from ladder to rooftop back to ladder. It was like muscle memory. That shit was insane. I wasn't even looking. Okay, bet. Yeah, that would help. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a memory like a goldfish. Probably because of Clonopin. Alright, lock in! Okay, if you're just gonna keep spamming that. That's a lot of range. An unfortunate amount of range. No, I was owed that riposte, alright? Did not know about that move. Don't know about this shit either. Second phase I didn't know about. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Back up and heal. That's the move. Heal again. Get close and riposte. None of that hit, huh? None of those bullets? Alright. Okay. I gotta hide. Not today. Don't need to. I'm gonna ore farm for a moment. Did in fact hit flow state, not gonna lie. Never noticed what? Can you see your breath? Yeah! It's right there. The ore farming is crazy. Sorry, I really fucked up. Looks like I like this lantern. Ooh, what'd he drop? Crown of Illusions. Love Canehurst. Is that the only boss here? I have no clue what the song... Oh, it's by Lauren. No. Anything else notable to gain here? Not at the moment. Man, fuck. I forgot to buy more Bold Hunter's Marks. I'm gonna go until I die. Once I die, that's the stream. Is an NPC quest sentence here? Curious. Might actually be illusory wall. What, right here? Nah, hell nah. I don't know this song, but I'm not vibing. Okay, I can't open that one every 1 sec. All good, all good.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it you...
I
Very
desire to
well,
level up, please.
Fair.
Go back there and put on the crown and walk over that wall. Okay. I can do that. That seat was not there before. You are now the Burger King. I'm gonna say the word. I'm gonna say it. Dude, I can't see a Burger King crown without thinking about that guy anymore. Why was he even wearing it, man?
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee.
Kneel before us.
Visitor,
Yeah, I'll kneel.
moon-scented hunter.
I'm hitting like a,
I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst.
I'm hitting like a Guinea squad
ruler
pose.
of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church.
What guy? Well, you know, if you know, you know. Just look up Burger King hat
We are
plane,
prisoner to
and
this
you'll know.
wretched mask. What is it thou'rt in search of?
I kind of don't want to swear oath to the Vile Bloods. That sounds awful right now. Huh. Well, this was the optional area. Where to go now? Oh, this guy. Freddy Dread? Or...
Welcome
Forgot he had
home,
the
good
crown.
hunter. What is it?
I don't
Farewell,
desire anything from me yet, shoddy. I expect head later. God, this fit goes so hard, man. MC quest insert pyramid head. Yeah, I don't care what the stats are. I'll rock the pyramid head. What the? Who? Which NPC? I don't even know who that is. Fuck it. I'm assuming if I haven't interacted with them yet, I haven't started the quest. Excuse me. I'll say I've seen the ladder video. What ladder video? Memory of a goldfish. Also, boss for this area was the spider, right? Definitely talk to him. Is it bad that I have a better memory of the NPCs from Lords of the Fallen compared to this game? Last point? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and frenzy me, asshole. You're not dead yet. Forgive me. The ghost of Blinker's Pass is haunting me right now. If it wasn't missed. Might have been missed. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Keeping that. Also, I do have Bolt Hunter marks. I'm not too worried about NPC quests right now, to be honest. I just kind of want to progress to the next area. Be so straight with you. Grey One's wisdom. What the fuck? It's Alfred. It's Albert. Two insight instead of one. Yeah, that's crazy. Great knowledge. Sure, I was expecting like 5 or something. No, I got a straight 2. Very cool. Thank you. already been here? I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I am. Look at that view. Holy shit. Let's turn the music down just a little bit. Go to the right of the Vicar Amelia. To progress. Fuck if I can remember where that's at, man. Holy shit. Alright. Vicar Amelia was the boss of Haunted or Forbidden Woods, yes. So Forbidden Grave. Chapel. Fuck you mean? I thought Vicar Amelia was oh no, I'm so dumb. This is Cathedral Ward. Indeed. Oh yeah, the boss of this area was Amygdala, wasn't it? Man, I can't remember a fucking thing. Okay, where should I go to? Just tell me. Should I go to Tomb Odin or Cathedral Ward? Is going in the playlist. No, we're in the right spot.
Is anything that you can always have, Roman? What? Oh, Martha, this.
Oh.
Oh, are you? Oh, Martha, this.
Okay.
Oh,
What the fuck is sedative? Granny Cathedral, I think this is also fine though. I am gonna be so straight with you, I am faded out of my fucking gourd. I'm gonna need you to guide me, bro. What does that do? Is that... She just gives drugs. Is that for frenzy? Ah, I see. Of little consequence. We get a little bit stronger every stream. I honestly don't play this at all off stream because I want everything to be like authentic. I ain't gonna lie to you though, Chief. I may soul farm off stream. That's the right way. Do you even say Grand Cathedral now? Not functioning at this time. Oh my. Yeah, I tried. Didn't work. Try I'm gonna be real. It seems like there's a bit more of a lag. Try like refreshing. Seems like there's a quite a bit of a delay. Test. Hey, what was that? 6 or so seconds now. I wish I could fix that. You know what? It might be a bitrate slash multi-stream issue. Other way. It might be like a bitrate slash multi-stream issue. So I'm just gonna set YouTube to normal latency instead of low latency. I'm gonna prioritize Twitch for now. I'm gonna sit right here. Right up the stairs, then right. All the way up the stairs. Gotcha. Ah, yes. I see. Hey, you kind of look like Sasuke. Oh my god.
Few hunters can resist the intoxication of the hunt. Look at you. Just the same as all the rest.
Sure am.
Hunters must die. The nightmare must end. Only I can stop this madness.
I just whiffed that. Unfortunate, but whatever. Nah, I'm gonna be quick against her.
The beast cannot be stopped!
Genuinely
What good
entering a
hunters
flow
now?
state.
Your blood is mine! A hunter's blood for me! Your punishment is death! Death to hunters! Enough of this
Fell out of the
terrible
flow state.
dream!
Unfortunate.
You monsters!
Okay, I managed to go back
All
into flow
hunters
state
must
once
die.
more. How'd I do? Unfortunate that that was a bad ending for an NPC quest line, but this is a blind playthrough, so it is what it is. I keep hearing a baby. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. my guiding angel. Good lord. Yeah, shock your shit up. Go ahead. You know what? There's two of you. That's cool. Go fuck yourself and your guard. Hold on. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna hide behind this well and turn this up. It's like an anime fight. Holy shit, dude. My god, that was crazy. Oh god, I hit my mic. Dude, that felt like a fucking... I hit my mic again. Holy shit. Love that weapon he was using. Funny thing is... I think I can get it. Rifle spear. It's an old yarnum. Damn. I ain't gonna make that bug shit. Dude, that, I'm not gonna lie, that... Go down to progress. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, that fight... That fight felt good. Just don't get grabbed by Amygdala. Amygdala's still alive? That fight went hard? Hell yeah. I felt like it did. Damn. Guy's weak as fuck. Oh, I see. Give some blood back, please. Be a DLC level soon. Hope so. You know what? I'm gonna chase down these little critters. You know, the DLCs usually are some of the best parts of the like Soulsborne games. They never released a DLC for Sekiro, did they? I'm far from that. I keep hearing that baby. Hurt really bad. Why did you explode in blood like that? Welcome to hell? What do you mean? Why are they bubbling? Yarhagul. Holy shit. So is that the amygdala you speak of? You'll understand when you get to the area. That's a amygdala. Oh, I see. Also, we're just going down my liked songs now, so you are going to be subject to that. Well, hey! Didn't know you had the gap ready. Tally ho! That's another amygdala. There's many. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Whew, I'm so lucky to miss. Didn't miss that time. Fuck! I know I said next time I died I didn't stream, but one more time, one last time. I'm curious. This area seems cool as fuck so far. This area seems very extreme. Another one. Yeah. One more again. Ooh. You motherfucker, can I have 1 second apiece? Fuck you and your wheelchair, asshole. I appreciate. Does not currently operate. Another one. The keys to success. Dude, talk about a man that failed upwards. Things do not say it work. Yeah. This guy's in the fucking penance helm. Goddamn. Fuck you and your wheelchair.
This time's finished.
I went in a big circle. Thank you for the bullets. My lord. Very cool. Death upon you. Death upon these nuts. Go fuck yourself. 1,802 damage is insane. Seems like I know what they're weak to. It's actually maybe the hardest area in the base game, now that I think about it. Are you serious? Well, owie. Owie wowie. Because of environmental dangers, you'll see. Oh god. Well, call that an environmental danger, Jesus Christ. Hey, I gotta look at these. I gotta look at those sometime soon. Why are you gurgling, man? Why is your body like... I'm out of heals. Far from being out of bullets, though. I see. Okay. Oh, I got a little bit of heals. Alright. I gotta rush those fucking musketeers. Fuck everything else. Seems like they're weak to pierce for some reason. What the? Haven't I already been here? That was crazy. That was crazy. No, I got grabbed. All right, well, L to me, I suppose. One more time. I didn't like the way that ended. One more time. Truly the last time. Yeah. Yeah. I need more blood though. Wish these guys would drop some. Oh, there's some. You motherfucker. No! No! Okay, I know what I said, right? I know what I said. Truly. Truly and literally. One more time. I don't accept that L. Oh, not the song. Not. Ah! Don't do that. Dude, I'm too jumpy. And I'm out of fucking blood. Rip 50k. Yeah, you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'll get you, bitch. Charlie scares. It's only the Charlie. It's just like, I don't know, the scream, the noise it makes. It got me. It genuinely got me. I fucking gasped. I didn't make a noise that time. You were getting better with it too. I don't know, some of the enemies in this game scare the jump scare the fuck out of me. I don't know if you saw it, I clipped the fucking one of the snake heads. I did not expect that transformation. It genuinely got me. I wasn't ready for that shit. I think you're there for that. Damn. Yeah, that one got me. Real quick. Some of the enemies are legit scary. Yeah. On God. I'm gonna just go to Great Bridge and get a few conceptually and in their presentation and deliverance. It's just some of the shit spooks the fuck out of me. So the night progresses and shit gets harder. Or is the night, or do things look the way they do because I have 92 insight now? That blood sack is wait. Detect things in castle caners make me uncomfortable. Blood sack thing is gross. Honestly, I think the only thing that's really gotten me, like, really good was the snakehead transformation the first time. I wasn't ready for that at all. Good night. I'm gonna run that one more time and then we'll go back. The spiders with Braum got me the first time. For for some reason I don't know, I just saw ads. I don't really have an arachnophobia, not even a little bit. I think spiders are cool as fuck. So like, I saw ads, them all dropping it. I don't know, in my mind, I just saw, I was like, oh, ads, cool, I'll just avoid them, kind of thing. Damn. I don't know, it might have been because I was trying to lock in and just kind of like do the Madara eyes thing and just look at everything. True, you did do that. I mistimed that. Alright. Complete. Fuck Fujimoto. What'd he do? I haven't been paying it. I haven't been reading. I've been waiting till Chainsaw Man Part 2 is like finished before I read it. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I've been waiting to finish reading Chainsaw Man Part 2 until it's like finished. Read up to current. Last chapter I read was where he got jerked off in an alley, and I was like, damn. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait. What? It gets nasty after that? Oh no. How nasty we talking? Brutal nasty? In what way? Say S for more sex stuff and just like say N for like brutal as in people dying. Oh no. He's done that well, to be fair, throughout part 1, you can't say that hasn't been the same shtick. Like, one of the reasons I liked Chainsaw Man so much, like reading the manga, is because I thought I knew what to expect. More shocking than Aki or Power IMO. No fucking way. Okay, Aki was a big one. Power was a big one as well. The reason I liked Chainsaw Man so much is because of, you know, honestly, I gauge content like that, like anime and manga, on, I gauge how good it is by how much it can make me feel. And Fujimoto has a way of writing that makes you feel a genuine sense of loss. And Aki and Power, I think, had more of an impact for me. I mean, they were big. I was not expecting it. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil it for any VOD watchers. Read Chainsaw Man. It starts off very goofy, but I swear, I promise to you, the story grows insidiously, and it hurts you by the end. straight confusion and surprise. I mean, again, Fujimoto has been consistently like shocked. Like it's almost like part of his writing is for shock value at this point. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try not to die because I don't want the stream to end yet. Anki crushed me emotionally. Yeah. And I mean, the foreshadowing was crazy because I was, fuck, I was like, actually, I recorded the clip of me and my friends playing a game, but I referenced the Future Devil being like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna sit in your eye like the Future Devil waiting for you to die. Yeah. The fort, like, that's what's crazy about it, is that you don't understand, like, nothing, after reading everything, like, after finishing part 1, I realized that even the goofy shit, nearly every sentence had meaning, even in the B-roll. Aki had me put in denial. Yeah. Like, he has a way of, the reason I like Fujimoto as a writer so much is just because, like, again, he built his characters in a way that makes you feel a genuine sense of loss if, you know, something were to happen. Don't spoil anything. I kind of spoiled it a little bit. I judge content like that, like anime or manga, by how much it makes me feel. You know what I mean? Fucking Full Metal Alchemist is up there for sure, for sure. As a saying, like, some of my favorite series. Excuse me, favorite series. Wait, no, I lied. Saying. Nah, man. Berserk. Alright. Tried and true. Rest in peace, Miura. Alright. Berserk in Vinland isn't done yet. Vinland, oh, I hit my mic again. Vinland ain't done yet. Berserk ain't done yet. I don't know if we're ever gonna see the true vision, unfortunately, because Miura's heart exploded, so. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Am I backtracking? He had a chosen successor, at least. This is true. And that I'm grateful for. I've been waiting to read any new chapters, cause I kind of want to binge it, not gonna lie. I found Berserk when I was maybe 17, and then I watched the Golden Age arc first on, like, Netflix. I was like, holy shit. And then I read the manga, and I was like, holy shit. And then I watched the 97 anime, and I was like, oh, it's so peak. And then, since then, my lord. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. We live. We live. We live. We live. We live. We live. I see what you mean by environmental. Oh, okay. Alright, that's truly it this time. That's truly it this time, unfortunately. I'm gonna hang around for a sec before I end it all. Let me set it to this. Yeah. Yeah. End it all. You good, bro? Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Hold on, let me see here. I didn't mean end it all as in kill myself. I meant like I did not know I said that. I meant like in the stream and everything. Come on, a little bit of an outro. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me take. Let me take this. And put it over here. It's only the physical manga I own. But yeah. Speaking of Berserk, I got my buddy for. I gotta press my buddy for my volumes back. I got the for either I can't remember. I think it was my birthday. My friends got together and got me the deluxe editions 1 through 7. I think it's like what, half the set? Almost half the set. Which I wanted to get that entire set anyways. So it was super happy they did that. 1 through 9? Yeah. Yeah, they are expensive. They're extremely expensive. So like that's why I was like my jaw hit the fucking floor whenever they showed up and were like, hey man, happy birthday. I was like, holy shit, man. Yeah, same. I've already read all of these volumes online, but it's my favorite manga, probably. Yeah, for real. It's my favorite manga, and like I got shirts, necklaces, a hoodie. You know what I mean? I want to get a tat of it one day, so. I do want to get like a Brand of Sacrifice tattoo, but I don't want it, you know, on the neck. Like, let me see if I can find what I mean. I want it like on the forearm, like on the underneath of the forearm, spanning just about from about 2 inches below the wrist to about 2 inches, maybe 3 inches below the elbow. Miyazaki introduced me to Berserk too. Dude, I love when people don't try to be, or companies rather, don't try to be extremely greedy and fucked up and ruin. Yeah, no, for sure. Guts is the inspiration for Artorias. Artorias, like, hell, even in Dark Souls 3, the wolf sword, you do the gut slash. I mean, come on. But I love I really enjoy when brands don't try to profit off of like subtle nods and appreciation and influence, rather, maybe, on other projects. Like, what I mean is, like, you know, the Berserk references in like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or what have in FromSoft, period. Respect people inspired by you. Exactly. Yeah. Perfectly said. Inspiration of your creations should be a great honor. And to most, I think it is. But I think the problem is that for most things like that, rights are sold to corporations. And the corporations only care about money, not the consumer, really. But for it, I am very glad that Dark Horse, at least in the US, doesn't try and infringe on the love of the franchise. You know what I mean? Ruined Silent Hill, PT part. What? PT? Because they wanted too much. Fucking greed, dude. Greed. The greed of man. There's gonna be a Silent Hill made by Kojima, and get no fucking way. What happened to it? They don't want to have full control, bro. Innovation's always inspired by previous works, man. Look at the Divine Inferno. Look at the Divine Comedy. My favorite work of literature is the Divine Comedy. Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. You know. Thank you. It is biblical fanfic. real real human being right here. You know ball. I'm glad you know ball. Dude, I'm in. It's no, you're not wrong. It is it is biblical fan fiction inspired by Homer and Virgil, dude. Like Virgil's literally his fucking tour guide through hell. But part of honestly part of the joy of reading it was it's super good. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm trying to form my thoughts. Part of the joy of reading it to me was the challenge, I suppose. Like how do I say it? Like say in the first chapter, he's up, going up the hill, and he faces the she-wolf of incontinence. Like, stream frozen. Oh no. Uh-oh. How is it now? We back? We back? We cool? All right. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah, but no, like part of what motivated me to want to read the rest of the series was just, I don't know, the verbiage alone, I suppose. Like again, what caught me off guard when I first started reading it was reading the line, the she-wolf of incontinence. And I was like, the fucking what now? And then it forced me to broaden my vocabulary and knowledge, and understand subtext and analogies better. Very hard prose to comprehend. Yeah, I mean, the she-wolf of incontinence, as I now understand it, is the she-wolf of incontinence. She being temptatious, right? A wolf being that it's ultimately going to lead to your downfall, lead to your demise, death, right? And of incontinence, the inability to control yourself, the inability to have self-control. And so the she-wolf of incontinence was an insane analogy to me, because it, of all of those parts put together, yeah, exactly. The all-consuming lack of self-control. Yeah, it was at the time, like 17, 18-year-old me, like, I don't know, I'd been dude burrowing it up, and as if the lack of control hunts you. Yeah, in moreover than the lack of control hunting you, more like the lack of control both hunts you, but it's also temptatious. You're always wanting it. But it is a triumph to overcome that. It's like a very roundabout but insanely like artistic analogy of a virtue to have discipline. Let me refresh for a sec. Yeah, go ahead. unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on with my internet today, man. Maybe there's limits on the upload. I've been streaming too much. Test. Hey. Delay's fixed. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't know what I was saying. I think I finished my point. I think I finished what I was saying. Basically, I thought it was an insanely well done. Like it rocked me at the time. Again, I judge. I judge. Well, I judge works of, well, content of any kind, book, like literature, manga, fucking anime, whatever, of how much they change my view on things or like make me feel. And if you like Vine of content, but I found it too late, I think. Well, I found it while I was still in high school, and it what made me enjoy it so much, I think, was, again, what hooked me was in the first in the first chapter, first paragraph maybe. Again, trying to decipher the true meaning of the she-wolf of incontinence and, you know, the other sins that block his path. And just trying to understand the verbiage, the analogies, the symbolism, and the like the picture he would paint with words was extremely interesting to me. It interested me like nothing else at the time. The first one you get always stays with you. That first one you go, yeah. And it I really enjoyed Wendigoon's video about the Divine Comedy, or at least Inferno. It was in fact probably Crime and Punishment. I've never read it. Wendigoon's video was good. That's what made me laugh so hard about that's what made me laugh so hard about the biblical fan fiction joke. Blood murdering vid, dude. I have wanted to listen to that one. It might as well be a podcast like episode at that point. It's so long, but I've tried to listen to it at work, but every chance I get, I'm just too busy. Like I'll like zone out and focus on what I'm doing and then not hear a single thing he's saying, but I want to listen to it. And so I end up just rewinding the whole thing over and over and over. I noticed Spotify, or at least my Spotify, just my now playing isn't properly displaying the current song. Let me refresh. Huh. What if I do this? Okay, that didn't change a fucking thing. I think I see what I need to do. It's worth a listen. It's such a compelling book if you can look past the gore to the real message. Blood Meridian, I actually couldn't finish myself, too vile for me, not gonna lie. Dude, I work. You know, I hate, at risk of sounding like a typical fucking healthcare worker, my like emotional sensitivity to just about everything has been dulled to a certain extent. Now it's the pedo things that were too vile for me. Man, let me tell you something I had to deal with my second year there. I was in a, well, I'm not gonna say. I was caring for a patient. We had to, well, she's not really mentally well, right? She's not there at all, lights barely on, nobody's home. But pretty much like the instincts of a toddler. And we had to clean her, because she had she kind of pooped everywhere. And so we had to get her changed. We had to get her clean and change to the sheets and everything. And we had to, wipe her down the middle because we don't want to risk a UTI, of course. So we wipe down the middle. But we couldn't because her legs were just fucking like clammed shut. And she kept screaming, no, 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 please stop, no. Whereas she had previously been like non-verbal. And I had to forcibly spread her legs so the nurse could clean her. And she was like fucking sobbing, whereas she like had barely much emotion or presence. And the implications of that are the only person she lived with was her son that was caring for her. The only person she lived with was her son. And if that's the only goddamn response that she has in her capacity, it makes you wonder what the fuck he was doing, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting hot and heated just fucking remembering it, man. And there's more at play that I don't want to divulge. Might not be him, might be why he exists. That's fair. That's fair. That's a solid take. Yes. There is a however, I will say this. There is a certain amount of information that I cannot divulge under law. Let's just say he was not allowed to come visit. Right? I'd be very careful with my words here. Yeah. 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 It's I'm not gonna lie, thinking about it, remembering that entire experience, just certain things get locked out of my memory. I'm not gonna lie. Certain things get locked out of my memory to prevent, I guess it's a defense mechanism or a regulation mechanism to prevent me from losing my cool. But now and then, I'll remember things just like that just fucking piss me off, man. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I fucking I ADHD'd the fuck out of that one. The judge in Blood Meridian with kids made me too uncomfortable to focus on processing the story. Clawed up and clutched for that memory. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, it keeps me from having panic attacks that make me feel like I'm having a heart attack. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Everything's got a trade-off. Yeah. And GAD runs in my family as well. Pretty bad on both sides. And so, and after a long talk with my mom, she was like, "Yeah, had adjustment disorder from a TBI for a bit." Damn. I think I remember you mentioning that TBI, the accident. I remember. Yeah, I think I was playing Stalker, and you mentioned, I was like, "Dude, you're lucky to be fucking alive." It yeah. Dude, TBIs are bad. I'm gonna change the playlist just because I feel like we're in a different mood right now. Let me see. Ooh, now we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. My brain chemistry was just fucked. It eventually returned normal, but it's actually why I smoke cigs now. Yeah. Dude, neuropathology is a still widely unknown practice, to be completely honest, man. I used them to regulate my breathing when the panic attacks came. Yeah. Look, unhealthy to smoke, sure, but I'm under the mindset that you do what you have to do in order to survive and make life comfortable at the time. But as long as that doesn't develop into an issue after you need, like after you pass that window where you need it, as long as it doesn't develop into an issue, then I don't see it as an issue. That's my personal take as far as like healthcare goes. Now, I'm not gonna say, yeah, man, do coke because it makes you feel better. Of course not. That's absolutely not the answer. But now I smoke because I was angry. I was an angry person before I smoked. We're talking about. What are you talking about? T or W? Let's just say that. Cigarettes. Oh, okay. Well, I don't smoke weed anymore. Fair. I never, fortunately, fuck, I say fortunately. I got a nicotine addiction, right? I mean, I vape, but I don't smoke. I don't know which is worse at this point. I sold Forbidden, it wasn't the same after. I sold. To not share too much. Nah, another day. Yeah, no, that's another day. I really wish this fucking now playing Spotify plugin would work as intended. Let me just do this. Don't worry about that. Hold on. Working on it. It's still doing that, huh? That's crazy. Hold on. Maybe if I... Maybe if I do that. Nah, it didn't work. Whatever. I hate when shit doesn't work for me. I only share because I'm generally transparent. That's works best for me. I'm a radical acceptance kind of guy, not hiding shit is part of it for me. Yeah. Fair way to live by. For me, I don't know. I just I talk about, if something's personal, I talk about it when I feel like talking about it, you know? Otherwise it doesn't feel genuine. To put it in a sense, it's like having sex without coming. What's the point? Foreplay required. Sometimes. Verbal. But all right. I think I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna go to sleep. It's getting pretty late, man. I appreciate you hanging around. I'll see you later, homie. I'll probably be back on Wednesday. Good stream. I gotta get ready for work. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Good luck at work, bro. I hope your day's not too bad. Bet. Alright. See you, homie.